fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh, he's purple shirt, I'm red. Perfect. Big bucks and Irish chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Get off! Oh my god! I'm getting a lot of hits markers on. Oh, I'm lighting them up!
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car!
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb! Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes! Ow! Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
Oh, that'll roll! Up! Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Nailed it!
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Where'd that come from? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Alrighty. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. How y'all a doing? Hope you had a good week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays, since I haven't seen you. Which time zone am I in? Doesn't matter. Wonder when the stream starts? Check the schedule. Alrighty. So, let's see. I think we have enough space on this thing, right? Yeah, we gotta toss some nades, but we'll be alright. Let's see. Yeah. So the new quest line popped up and it says check out a poster for the nightclub, and that's really it. So that's all I really know about getting there. I have done a little bit of leveling the score in the off days, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm real. Like, look how far I have to go in to get this shit. Like, it's 4 pages to get the cremator, which isn't bad, but it requires rank 22, which is like, at normal pace, it's like, I don't know. But look how far I have to get all the mods. It's like, this is probably gonna get me muted. I don't trust Bethesda's music choices for a lot of shit these days. Let's see. Like, slow burner, heavy, napalmer, barrel mods, those are required because those are like the multi-shot one. And then finally the colors, all the way at rank 100. Like, it's a lot of fucking work. Apparently the thing fucking slaps, like, mega hard. I watched a video someone made on YouTube about it. They did like some grinding, then apparently they bought the rest of the ranks, which is like, of course. Of course they would. But holy shit. The cremator is like nutty. Like, non-legendary versions are close to one-tapping Scorch Beasts. Like, that's how crazy. Like, Jesus. Like, that's kind of crazy. Think the season's turning off from doing seasons anymore? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, right? Like, it's not like ranking up is harder. And it's... So, I don't know. So, that's the thing, right? If they put most of the cremator stuff before rank 100, I'd be fine, right? Because it's not like the score to get ranks is harder. Now you just have to pick, like, what you actually want, right? But I feel like on the way to rank 100, I don't think I'm going to be able to get everything. And I could be wrong. I haven't actually mathed it out. But like previously on the way to 100, you would get all the main and then some of the stuff on the side. But meanwhile, a lot of the stuff like this, they show big things. I don't like this way it's presented, honestly. Because all the Fallout First, like, specific stuff is not... Oh, someone got it already. Damn. All the Fallout First specific things are not, like, moved off to the side like in the previous one, you know? And that's pretty fucking annoying. Let's see here. How what are the current ones we have? Dip them off to get really low. Yeah, they cut the items you get if you don't pay, but like, I don't know. That's meh. Nah. That's just them trying to keep money coming in. Which, shitty, sure, but like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the setup myself, but I'm not gonna like, I don't know, it's not gonna stop me from doing it, that's for sure. Especially since there's something I actually want on it, you know? Like, that's the thing, right? I only made like rank 34 last season. I literally just went to get, or actually I was like at 40 something I think, but I think it was 35 or 30 something for the pistol, right? Like I really just only go as far as I want for the weapons, because all the actual cosmetics just don't mean shit to me for the most part, you know? This is another one of those seasons where it's like I don't care, but I don't know. It's not a great setup, but it's also like not like so much worse. People were freaking out about it, frankly. What are these nuke drops? This is terrible. And they're all in the same location as well. They're all stacked up. Those are terrible. Who dropped those? Alright, whatever. Anywho, let's get started, shall we? Check for job opportunities in Atlantic City. Well, I don't know what that is. Cocktails. Music. Atomic Fun. Oh, Atomic Fun. Wow. We have to go there, chat. Job opportunities in Atlantic City. So is this the expedition quest to get to Atlantic City, or is this like the side quest? Because there's apparently a bunch of side quests in Atlantic City as well.
But I guarantee somebody else does. If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket,
Job
why not
posting.
help us help others?
The Lombardi family is in need of an
You're
armed
already
errand
here. You might
person
as
to
well
perform
invest
certain
in the
tasks.
future.
I
Donations?
think this
Drop off your
is
donations over here. Help support the responders. Build up
Yeah,
the refuge and give comfort
maybe,
to your
maybe
fellow
not.
person.
You're gonna wow. That's your gift, Jeremiah. And just wouldn't
You
Let me
might
read
not
that
need
one.
it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
I didn't E to read that.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Okay, whatever. Travel to the
There's a lot of
casino
supplies
quarters.
here.
I mean, can I just like travel there? How do you just like travel? Because this is for the expeditions menu. I think it's because they want me to. Maybe
My
they want me to do
friends didn't
that.
want to join up
Drop
with
off
me.
your donations over
Said the
here.
responders.
Yeah, these are
sounded
for
like too
expeditions.
much
How do we
work.
get there otherwise?
Wonder what they're doing now.
Because they're supposed to have a free roam there. I guess we gotta hit the Rose Room first. See what's up with that. That's fine. We shall see. So how's y'all's week going? They go pretty smoothly, hopefully.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people. Yourself included.
Oh, hey, it's free fast travel. Nice. And I think this place used to be fucking overrun with Mothman cultists and shit. I love how like the only remnants of that time now is like a bunch of leftover vines in like the dumpster over here. That's funny. Oh. Let's see. I want to know what Atomic Fun's supposed to be. Where's the music coming from? I need to mute it. Upstairs?
How would things be different with a
I think it's
normal
just
family?
playing on its own. It's not menu music. Duh. I just don't trust it here. Honestly, I really
wish
don't.
Just once we could keep it together.
I fully expect that shit to, like, screw me over. Okay. So, a key to get out there. Okay. Dad, you're going to staying in Appalachia. Can I please expand the house? I don't think I can handle another night sharing a bunk with Abby. Her snoring is horrific. Seriously, it sounds like the car's failing at starting night. Hell, I'll even help you build one if I have to. I'm all excited for the whole family thing. Don't get me wrong. There's a break here. Rip. Might grab a stim pack. It's not like I need it,
Right. 10 secs to take a breather.
buddy. Come on.
Nothing's ever simple.
Okay, so they want me to go downstairs, huh? Wait.
Come have it all right here in Atlantic City.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay
Oh, and now the
awake
music starts
to
back up.
hear
Son of a bitch, I
it.
thought it'd be.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
Oh no.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some schnazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Yeah, why are you here then?
Oh, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Ah! The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink?
Yeah, buddy, give me a Nuka on the rocks.
I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly.
Therapy.
Anything to drink?
This is like such a weird location for a fucking bar. You know, it's like up on a ridge and shit. There's like no settlements nearby. Don't worry about it. We all got those relatives. Yeah.
Well, I've got more of them than I'd like. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink. So, what can I help you with?
Seems like maybe you're the one who could use some help. Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it.
I mean, I don't use my fist. I don't use Gatling guns, so sure. I don't work for free. Sure. Whatever.
Really? You mean it? Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then, you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, you know, better safe than sorry. And thank you. I do really appreciate the help. You need something too?
I've already taken a seat. Oh, no, I guess I haven't. Never mind. All right, fine. We'll see.
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
Oh, no. Oh, this is not what I came here to listen to.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it!
Everyone, duck!
You see me give the goddamn signal?
Someone's there. I've got more.
Why did my gun stop?
Wrong man!
We live to fight another day.
That dude looked like Dean.
In God's name is happening?
They were simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Vincenzo, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks?
I mean, really. What does on my signal mean to you? Does it mean whatever the hell you want?
Looks like not following instructions didn't turn out well for your screw. I know you're just trying to cover one in here, but I feel you, man. I feel you.
Well, screw you. But thank you. It shouldn't be so goddamn difficult to execute a basic plan. It was simple. Wait for all the rules.
So what happens when you get your goons from the discount bin?
Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery.
Where can you sell pre-war money? Good question. I don't know. I don't know if you can in this, because I feel like you can't really sell junk normally to a vendor. Maybe you need to bulk it. Yeah, sadly, I don't think it's like New Vegas where you can like gather it up and sell it for caps, you know, and use that to like gamble, you know. I think pre-war money in 76 is like purely just to scrap for cloth. I could be wrong though. I'm gonna check the wiki because now I'm curious. Pre-war money. 76. Yeah, I was thinking, maybe it could be bulked crafting. No, it can be broken down into cloth. I was gonna think maybe you could like bulk it together, because you can sell bulk junk to vendors that way, but you can only sell bulked versions. You can't sell individual versions, so maybe that's why. Yeah, if there's no, it doesn't look like it, at least from the wiki, if there's no option to bulk it at a Tinkerer's Workbench, and you can't see it on, like, trying to sell it to an actual, like, vendor bot or whatever, then you're fucked. I don't think there's a way to do it. I would think if they put something like that in Atlantic City, that, I probably would have heard about it by now. Not that I had been there, obviously, like, a regular, outside of the expeditions yet, but... yeah, I think you're fucked. Sorry. Alright, who sent you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Yeah, like... gambling is, like, kind of a bigger thing in New Vegas. It's technically a thing in here, but it's mostly just, like, a money sink, you know? There's, like, an actual, like, player economy with, like, people buying stuff from actual player vendors and shit, you know? So, I feel like them putting in, like, the whole cloth to caps, it probably is not something they're gonna do. I think it's just more that, like, they have to probably implement a kind of a bulk cloth option, right? Because I'm pretty sure vendors only buy bulked up junk items. Why you have to Russos?
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
Bro, I was carrying a frag mine into a club.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Oh, don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I love how I accidentally fucking like missed a handful of shots, so it was just or maybe after he got knocked down.
Shit, Abby.
And then there's just
are you okay?
somebody over here as well. Oh no.
Get away from me.
Oh,
They
fucked in
know.
the head now.
I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What
Oh, you fucked up, Abby.
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
You're my own mom.
Sorry, what?
Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Dance the devil, huh?
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now. All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
I'm wondering how they got the Mothman cultists out of here.
I think I went to.
Because back in the day, this place was empty, right? And then eventually they started adding in all the NPCs when the Wastelanders update came in. So I'm pretty sure that's when they dropped in Mothman cultists. But I'm pretty sure there was an update where they were gone. Like, there was an update that immediately they were gone, in that there was already a cleanup effort, right? So these people were like moving in and like we're getting it all ready for the grand opening, which happened with this update. But did they clean out the Mothman cultists? Now I'm curious. I wonder what the lore behind that is. Or it's like, oh hey, yeah, 76er cleaned the place out and we just moved in. I'm like, oh okay.
Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it.
I must have left something. Where did I screw up?
All right, what do you need?
Really appreciate that. Just, please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby.
All right.
Thank you.
What was that?
I know you'll have better luck than I would.
It's so cold.
Okay. I did see an event popping up. That's one of my main. I kind of want to run these so I can get like legendary shit saved up, you know, on this character if we want to get the cremator. But we'll try and rush through this shit because people aren't there yet.
Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks.
To be fair, most of them were
games,
thugs.
Music, more excitement and luxury than this
What was that?
dreary mountain range has ever seen. And what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son. Just ridiculous. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Who? Vin wants you to come downstairs and help Abby.
Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for?
Bitch, it's a
Fine.
nuclear apocalypse.
I'll
You need to
come
shut up.
downstairs and help.
She's
The
freaking
extra
out over
moment
a
of peace
fucking
isn't
club in the
worth delaying the
apocalypse.
inevitable.
Like, huh?
But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway.
Alright, I'll see you downstairs.
Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
He should have heard the fucking Gatling laser going off. You'd think he would have come running.
Where did I screw up?
Lazy fuck. Say he was upstairs? He's down here. Alright.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
He's an old
Welcome to
sumbitch.
the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities?
You're always addicted to something called devil's blood.
Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking.
It's so cold.
Yeah, this dude's already fucking beyond his prime. Holy shit. What should we do about it?
What should you do? About what exactly? I can't help you if you don't tell me what the problem is.
Who are the hitmen after you?
Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television?
They're gonna come for me.
Bro thinks televisions are still around. Yikes. I need to tell me about your daughter, Abby.
My daughter? Oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. Yeah. And so stubborn. I never thought that she would,
What was that?
were we talking about somebody?
Ooh boy.
Going already?
Yikes.
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
Who are you?
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
Fight addiction with more substances is a really good idea.
This isn't like any other chem. When you dance with the devil, you either keep dancing or you get burnt to a crisp. Oh. Oh, my darling girl.
Come for me.
Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you?
We're on good terms.
That's a boon we really need right now. I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place.
Well, how'd you get here? Alright, I'll go get the blood. How's one go about acquiring it first, actually?
It's an exclusive chem, typically only accessible to high society and to the people that source it. The mob. You'll have to find one of them. See what you can negotiate.
Why is it a bad idea for you to go there?
Remember the firefight earlier? Whoever sent those people still has it out for us.
For one of us, in any case.
Get away.
Undetermined. We could fight about it all day.
Alright, I'll go get that blood for you.
You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
Must have left something.
Wow.
Where did I screw up?
See people there? Yes, there are.
You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
I think I've done this one before. Pretty sure it hasn't been muted.
Saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Alright. Travel to the casino quarter. Yeah, but like how? Oh no, speak to Orlando. Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, definitely done on perma characters. I'm just trying to remember if it's muted on YouTube, you know, or claimed. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I should pay attention and get my dailies done, because I didn't do them yesterday, thinking I could get them done during the stream today, because I can. Do that. The AP regen. Where are the dailies? Scrap a board game. I'm sorry, what? Oh, like okay. Yeah, okay, I know what those are. Build a floor or wall in a shelter. Complete a daily op in a public team. Triple Protectron. Deathclaw. Photo mode while in a team. Okay, well the photo mode I can do while we're doing a daily op. So, that real quickly. Weeklies I can get to over the rest of the stream, but I need to get the dailies done now. Because I feel like they reset around near the end of the stream, so I guess there's no real rush. I do want to get them out of the way, though. Oh, you know what I saw in my inventory the other day? Some party packs that were chilling that are all useless. Cool. All right. Okay, but like, why are we over encumbered though? That much junk on me. Do we from those things? I had like 5 pounds of junk. We should still get less weight. We need to figure out what is weighing me down, really. We got nades, but do I have a nade launcher? I don't know if we actually do. What's it called? Can we dump these in here is a real question. No, too heavy. Okay, cool. Right, it's probably stims. Realistically, in this character, it's probably stims that are helping the matter.
At your service, sir.
What do I really need stims for? Oh, I've actually sold off a lot already. There we go. Now we got like 20 pounds free. How heavy are the grenades? 9 pounds. I should get rid of the fireworks, but I mean they're only 3 pounds. They're not that heavy. Yeah, let's just make sure to chuck the nades. Okay, so
Serve and protect.
what's the daily op? Cloaked. I mean, it's not a big deal. Mole miners? Oh yeah, that's an easy one. Let's make a team. Doo-doo. Public teams.
May I be
Oh,
of assistance?
So, while in a team, well, I've technically created a team. Photo mode. Big snapshot. Oh, look at that, it's done. Here. Delete that. Boom. Alright, what's next? Deathclaw, that's easy enough. Robot Blade, some daily, shelter stuff, scrap boards, okay. Oh, let's head up to my shelter, I guess, and we'll bang out a bunch of those. Quick. We play on PC.
Move along, civilian.
Okay, so we need to build, said what, 10 floor things, right? Floor or walls in a shelter. Yeesh. Problem is, that's not a lot of room for those, you know? I guess I could re-roll that, see what it gives me. I think I already have re-rolled something today, though. No, we haven't, actually. Let's re-roll. I want to build a whole ass fucking walls, man. Like, decoration, scrap junk to produce fiber optics. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I know where to get those. Those are micro scopes. That's not bad. That's not bad. Building scrap. Yeah, I don't want to do that, though, frankly. Like, it's just pain in the ass. It really is. Like, if it's a bunch of fucking small things, sure. But the thing is, when you have to do it in such a small shelter, the floor pieces snap to the floor. Same with the wall pieces, which means I would have to, like, fucking keep doing the same piece over and over, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I just can't be bothered with that, you know? Like, if it's a floor decoration one, easy, dude. I can just take a bunch of rugs and spam them all in the same location. They all stack up, and then just stare in the same spot, and I just hit the fucking scrap button. But when it's walls, it's like, I gotta do one, then scrap, one, then scrap. Either that, or I gotta fucking lay them out throughout the building, which again, don't have the room for that. So, yeah, no, I'm good. I think the small floors count. I don't care. You already saw me re-roll it. You're talking about something that's already like, we're far and away past that shit. Now, where are the scopes in here? Trying to remember, because I just hunted some of these down the other day. Remember if there's any up in the opening area. We should just head downstairs, honestly. Downstairs is probably the best bet for starters, if there's gonna be any here. More than likely someone's going to have cleared this specific place out already. Ow, rude. Nothing, damn. But we gotta check it anyways. Oh, I see one. A 2 and a 3, and we're done. Beautiful. All right, cool. Easy. Deathclaw, Robobrain, or Protector on Robobrain, and they want specifically. Okay. So the Deathclaw, we can go. Let's go hit the island. I was gonna hit the one below top of the world, but having to walk down there and trying to figure out where it's at, it's like, Island's just so much easier. Assuming, of course, again, no one has killed these recently, which is, considering the daily, kind of possible. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. Server hop. Another one. Oh, That's a bummer. Well, just that one here, huh? Okay, fine. I guess we'll do top of the world one. You know, there's actually a couple locations we could do from up here. Yeah, I know there's plenty. I know the locations, Bowser. Come on now. Backseat me. I want suggestions on where to go. I will ask. Or subsequently just pop open the wiki. No, there's 2 spawns right up here. There's the one I always do when you're doing Rose's quest, which is down here below a ridge, which is the one you're supposed to, quote, befriend, but also there's a strong chance of one spawning over here on the slope. Although it's usually more just a cryptid in general, or a big mob, so it could be an Agua or a Blue Devil, but I see them frequently over here, and I'm passing by. Just beyond this tower right here. If it's here, of course. Which is, to be fair, a big if, but... Oh, look, there it is. Blue Devil. Legendary Blue Devil. Well, my face. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. And the Finash day's up. Oh, look at these. You feared me right into a landmine. Bastard. Found this thing. Oh my god, that hurt. Holy shit. Wait, what? What the fuck was that? How did he hit me so fucking hard? So 16 per. What about you, feller? You're running off too. Oh, it's only 6 per. Okay. Well, to be fair, the rate of fire on the plasma is much slower? Maybe not. I do see 32s, but they're not crits, so it's like, well, they give belly shots. Man, this guy's got some fucking HP. Yeah, I don't know why they added Finash back. It's really weird, because we just had this shit a couple months ago. Actually, it wasn't even that long ago. Ow. Why don't you heal me up real quick? Well, it's a good way to use the rest of my cores up. Oh, and that one ran out. It said 143. What a fucking lie. Look at that one, says 143 as well. Oh my god. The hit. Jesus. Bro. Fears me right into a fucking stand, or not a fucking stand, a guardrail. Oh my god. It did not like me equipping that. It really fucking bugged out a second there. Alright. You have anything good? He did not. I mean, I would assume so. I think it's just... I could be wrong on the wording of Liquid Courage, but I thought it was just for, like, being feared in general. I don't think it specifically says Earl. Again, it's been a long time since I looked at that shit. I don't even know if I ever actually bothered crafting it. But I feel like the description when I was looking at it in the menu was it's for just being feared. In which case, I would think it would be that, right? It plays the same animation that you do, the same, you know, sound file, that, you know, the noise, obviously, not the howl, you know, but like the noise of the, oh, you've been feared, you know? Like, I feel like that's similar enough that they probably literally just used the same effect, which would be smart on them to do so. That's my thoughts, at least. Because if not, why wouldn't they? You know. So it should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Ah, good. The Death Claw's here. Hello. Look at that. Right as we run out of ammo. Beautiful. Really annoying no one's fucking joined up, though. I need a server hop. I just want to beat the op a little bit faster, you know? Robo Brain. Or Protectron. I guess we'll hit the Finash real quick here. I guess that's why no one's, partially no one's joined. I don't know, I never really do this. I don't really care. What are like the rare drops from Finash? Oh, someone joined.
Ah, time to clear the larder. We do have a lot.
What am I supposed to do here? Find the Protectron marchers.
Array, decorations, bracket, error, decoration, instruction, set,
Wait, eggs?
file,
Oh, there's a lot of different shit you gotta do for this.
Error, override, required. To meet designated timer for parade, you are now authorized to
decorate the barn.
Error, decoration, instruction, set,
Well,
file,
okay, choose
cannot
decoration,
be found.
sure.
Error,
America,
override,
bunting, sure.
required. To meet designated timer for parade, you are now authorized to decorate this room for the Fashnacht festivities. Select from the 4 decoration boxes. Decoration assessment algorithm engaged.
How many eggs from the stream to the potential stream? Stream? What? I mean stream eggs. Is that it? The fuck? Is that normally part of Finash? I thought I would just sit here and wait for the fucking patrols. I have no idea about this egg shit. I'm like, is this just fucking Easter shit? Glowing variants of mask are the rarest drops from this? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I've done like the main event like less than a handful of times because I just don't care about this, right? Because I don't like apparel drops in this unless they look cool for my character. I don't care about. So like ugly big fucking masks are like not my thing at all, right? Like camo jumpsuits and shit, or I'm like, oh hey, you know. But like, yeah, I've never been like, oh well, it's Finash week, let me fucking boot up Fallout to log in, you know. Like that's not my thing. I'm not judging people who do it. I just like that's why I haven't really participated so much in it. Well, there goes the person. I mean, I'm just doing Finash right now. So for me, it's like I don't really come here and do this shit, you know. So I don't know how much of this is actually new or if they not, you know, because like the egg shit, I was like, wait, what? What's that shit? Like, is that an Easter thing? It's like a balloon on this thing, so it looks like, isn't there not a tip on that? I swear I saw a fucking, yeah, it looks like a balloon. It's just a fucking balloon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, come on. You telling me I can't get on that?
Location verified.
Over the weekend, each day will bring a mystery event back to 76. Well, that's the thing, right? Okay, so that's today, sure, fine. But I feel like the roadmap showed us like a week of Finash, you know? I don't know when it was scheduled for, but I swear I remember seeing that. Like, and people were questioning it, because like recently, like a roadmap dropped for like, you know, the next handful of months, right? And people were definitely like, why are we getting another Finash already?
Now my next task is putting on my mask. The road you ask. Follow the lantern track.
Not parade is going to begin. Since I lead the parade, it's time for me to dash down there and get everyone moving. Happy fast now! Very fast now! Hooray!
Still preparing for the parade to begin. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking of, Dingus. That's what I thought. I thought that was much sooner. But still, they are having it again. Usually it's a once-a-year thing. So, today being Finash only, like, okay, that's whatever, you know? They're changing it up every day. That's kind of cool. Like, the different event every day, you know? Event just bug out because it isn't like not used to running properly for only like a single day. Oh boy. I think coming here was not the best idea. Yeah, it might be time to bounce. This one's only taking a long time for me to start wherever. I think they have set timer to start walking so people get too fast in prep. You can end up standing around awkwardly like this. Really? What did I Google that? Oh, here we go, finally. Okay, yeah, so it is delayed. This is just a heavy demo build. So I mostly just use, like, 2-shot explosive LMG. Most of the stuff I used to use was legacies and shit. So this is the only real, like, useful thing. The other things are just kind of meh. Which is another reason why I want the cremator, so I can actually have a decent, you know, main hand again. I have a, like a TSC, like LMG as well, or a minigun I should say, you know, like it's okay, you know, I use other stuff as well, but nothing like crazy I care about in this character. Aren't we supposed to get attacked? Or another? Toads, really? That'd be like scorched or something, you know? Watch this one's get claimed on YouTube. How many streams do you think it'll take me to get the cremator? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow. I'm going to keep working on it off stream. It's not going to take that long to get the cremator itself, because I'm going to make a lot of progress once I start doing the weeklies, because we haven't done any. I've done like 1 weekly, you know, 2 weeklies, and it's 2K. That pushed me up a little bit. But look at all these 1Ks I'm going to get done today. Like, you get a little bit of points for these, you know, for the dailies, but they're not nearly as much as getting weeklies done, you know? So I don't think I'm gonna get it today. But, I don't know. The thing is, the cremator's apparently, like, I don't know how much damage it's gonna do without the quad barrel stuff, you know? Or any of the mods, because all the mods take a lot deeper into the fucking page to, or in the booklet to go in, you know? See, that guy's already got it, and a skin, but he's also level 700, so, you know. A lot of people, I could very easily see them doing, like, XP grinding or buying this, the fucking pages, wherever, you know? Because it's not like I've technically missed anything, right? I've done all the dailies, except for today, except for, like, the dailies up until the next couple hours from now, right? And the weekly, so I'm not like crazy far behind on what I could have accomplished. Now that said, though, there is the repeatable XP one. That one could definitely like get you there. Maybe you could just start repeating that, you know. Like, if I can get it today, I'll definitely fuck with that shit. But I set up one of my my alt, the bloodied pistol character. I re-rolled him into a commando because I had a bloodied fixer because it'd be slightly faster than using the pistols. Because I don't have like any top tier pistols. And I did like a handful of West Tech farms for XP, and it's like, I don't know, farming for XP, man. Like, I feel like it's gonna be pretty slow to try and grind out levels that way, outside of getting the dailies and weeklies done. Because I'm not gonna go in all in on like min-maxing the character and all the gear to like fucking get the crazy intelligence boost for XP, you know? So it's like, meh. Yeah, I mean, if I get it on stream, I'll use it for sure. It might be today, I don't know. But the thing is, it requires rank 22, I said, right? I don't think we're getting that today. Rank 22 to get this page. That's a lot of ranks. If we're assuming only 1k a rank, even though it's already up 1200 right now. Let's assume it stays at 1200, even though it's 1200 times, how many ranks are we at now? We're at rank 9. So we have to get what, 11 ranks? A little more than that actually, times, let's say, was it 12, right? That's 1400 score. We can't get that much today. Like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then yeah, we could get close potentially. We could get close potentially, because getting all the weeklies and dailies, that's not hard at all, right? So maybe we could get it today. And that's assuming it stays at 1200, to be fair, per level, which is it's gonna keep going up, you know. So yeah, actually I don't know if we can. Where'd they put the box? Did they put the fucking box around here somewhere? Anybody have any idea? Because I'm over encumbered already. Houthi. And masked. So look at those. Common. Garbage. Shit. Oh, won't even let me scrap it. Well, that's boring. Alright, well. And I can't fast travel, can we? We have to pop some buff out, probably. So I have too much garbage on me. Why? Too much armor, probably, in it. 2 pounds. I guess I'll just pop a carry booster, then, won't we? All right, let's go over here and we'll sell the garbage. I'll do my daily op. Yeah, like I've seen a video of it fully pimped out, and it looks like it does fucking tons of damage, which is great, and I want it, but I don't know. I don't think we'll be getting it today. Like the weeklies are definitely gonna power me through a lot of the earlier levels, but it still requires me getting to 22. Which at that point for the rest of the stream turns into just XP grinding. And that, I mean, if I think I could get it realistically today, then maybe I'll put in the work, you know? But as it sits, that's not on the menu. And tomorrow I'm probably doing something else. Put that in there. I'm selling that shit. Okay. Right. Anyways, let me create. know what I should have done is grab that 50 cal. See if the TSE 50 is any good these days, you know?
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
Go back for this one.
Signal calibration starting now. Looks like you've got company. Ad Victorium.
Yep, Zillion's got it. Like, the thing's sick, dude. Like, the fact that you can change the color of the projectiles is amazing, but just, like, the damage it does and the AoE from the actual impact is so good.
Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
Come on. dropped one core through this entire time. Which, to be fair, I'm still surprised it actually did.
Nasty one in the area. It's now your primary target, team. Ad Victorium! Pat yourself on the back, team. You done good. These uplinks are critical for the safety of Appalachia.
Yep, just a bunch of stems. This is good. I don't need those.
Dodge out.
Alright, jolly good work, everybody. Oh, I didn't have the right weapon equipped when I hit the screen. Damn it. Oh well. Should have pulled out the LMG. Okay. Broadsider, huh? Ghoul chair. Umbrella hat. What the fuck's the umbrella hat? You know, I think I've seen that actually. Okay, so now where are we at? Tectron scrapboards. Not hard to do. Okay. So, what do we do now? Let's keep going. Protectron or Robobrain. I remember where the board games are at. Where would be a good place to find them board game? Now let's just see what shows up in 76. Blast radius. Two can be found in Pleasant Valley Cabins. Two can be found inside the Garan estate. But a lot of these places are fairly big, and I don't know exactly where to be checking. How about blast radius? 3 can be found in the high school. Okay, there, I think that's where we're going. I think that's the play. Oh, you know what? Let's get the 50 cal out. I haven't played with this guy in ages. Now we don't have our legacies anymore. Let's see if he's any good. I doubt he's going to be much better, because I haven't used him in a long time. But, you know, maybe it'll be worth using. I doubt it. But there's no spin-up on him, at least. The Gatling Plasma doesn't seem that worth it, honestly. You know what I need is a fucking paint job for that thing. Where do I have one? Did I ever get a paint job before the Schvitty? Doesn't look like it. Are there even paint jobs for the 50? That's the real question now. Oh, presidential. We got one. What's in here? Is it a... No, it's a chem bench. Okay, so we need to find... Guys, camp's close. I guess he can travel in line for free, to be fair. Took me a second to realize, so I remember why I came here. I was like, hold up, what? And I'm like, okay, the bench, calm down. Where are you? Oh, we actually haven't painted this thing, have we? Ooh, presidential in this thing, nice. The barrel actually adds damage. Huh. Weird. Alright, cool. To the school. Two sets of dailies and weeklies. Well, there's only been one set of weeklies. I'm assuming you mean two sets of dailies and and the weeklies that have been available on your 18. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I mean I did good, but this is also like Scorched are notoriously like zero resistance. I think that's a false positive on this thing. Did it kill the stim effect? It totally did. Oh, is it just not going through? Why is the stim not going through? Monkey game. Okay. Board games. Have people been here is the real question. Oh, there's one on the table straight away. Beautiful. Now, is it collect or scrap? Scrap, okay. We got one. I'm thinking the other ones are going to be out. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind. I guess we're good. Yeah, it's hard to tell if this thing's actually good or not. I feel like I'm just being like lulled into a false sense of security by this thing because it's like, yeah, it'll fuck those guys up because they're only level 50. Ooh, encrypted. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Good. You know, I should be able to get the Protectron thing encrypted, so it'll be nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that.
Oh, don't be stupid. Game,
There are 3
please.
pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice.
Full of
Juice that
juice.
pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope
See?
you fare better than I did.
Last character would have survived if I was just up here, chilling, you know? I could heal through all the ranged attacks from regular robots, you know? We'd be fine. See the fucking Assaultron start charging up? You jump down into the house. Boom. Safe. But no mutations. Character dead. Oh, Brain Fever's up. Nice. weapon? It says arm, right? I think the instigating might not be the play for this. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I could definitely see the cremators becoming the new, like, oh look, they've even got the quads already. I could see these becoming the new legacies people bitch about, you know? Is the robot? Uh oh, this is awkward. Shovel? I know, right? Amazing. Top tier loot, really. Alright, cool. Oh, hang on, so read like oil. Oh, it's copper. I guess I needed copper for making other shit the other day. Right, so let's go sell shit. And see what's left on the weeklies, I guess, since we're on the weeklies now. Then we'll actually start the Atlantic City content. Yeah, I feel like when I get to the point of the stream where like I'm done with all Atlantic City stuff, I'm gonna want to like quit grinding for the day, you know. So I want to get all the other stuff done in the meantime, you know. I got some cannonballs earlier, didn't we? Okay. Dailies, weeklies, I should say, because dailies are done. I'm happy that like, if you have Fallout first, like you're not getting much extra score each day, you know? Like that's fine. Scrap junk to produce silver. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Scrap pre-war money, also a pain in the ass. Kill insects, not hard. Expeditions, complete any mission in Atlantic City, not hard, because we'll do the new one eventually today. Throwable weapons, that's easy. I can do that right now. Collect nuclear. We're gonna have to buy a bunch of sodas, I think. How do you scrap silver? just look it up on the wiki or on the Reddit, see what people say. Scrap silver daily. I guess I could re-roll that, to be fair. Ah, okay. White Springs is where we're going afterwards. Alrighty, so who sells the soda? I don't remember if this guy's actually a vendor or not. Pretty sure he's a quest NPC. No.
Anywhere else, really.
You sell stuff? I know there's a vendor off to the right, but I'm trying to remember if there's another one or
Got all
not.
sorts of fine treats around there.
Aluminum. Silver stuff.
Would
Probably
you care
not.
for a balloon?
Seeing silver in here. Let's go to this actual vendor. You don't sell stuff, do you?
I like your face.
It's all weird comment, but okay. That work by just buying them? Yes. Collecting. Beautiful. It just has any flavor. Oh yeah, we can get the rest of those inside the White Springs. Beautiful. Craft with throwing weapons. Well, there's benches over here, so let's go hit those up.
Nothing that a bobby pin and bubblegum won't fix.
Read Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bolt in the world.
Let's see, should be throwing knives nice and easy. Could slap crap there. Slap on the super duper as well, make it a little bit easier even. Alrighty, let's see. Hopefully the random music here doesn't get, but I don't really know. 8 steel and 5? Oh yeah, no, throwing knives are the way to go. Oh wait, hold up, no, actually, you know, do 15? I don't know how many we need. There it is, okay. Alright, weekly. Insects, money. Get pre-war monies. Oh, let's go get the silver shit out of the way first. Map of money daily. Weekly, I guess I should say. Ah, Pleasant Valley tickets. Oh, collision course as well. Collision course works. Do I have any Pleasant Valley tickets on this character? It's a real question. Probably not. Considered notes. I think they're miscellaneous, aren't they? I guess I turn them in. Oh, no, that's a menu. Okay. I don't think we have it. I guess I could check other characters, to be fair. It doesn't have to be all done on the same character.
Need to do a bit of shopping?
Just happen to be playing my main right now.
Refined goods and excellent service provided at the White Spring Mall.
So supposedly in the hairdresser area in here,
Enjoy your stay.
have a lot of fancy combs and shit. This is not what we're looking for. I don't even know the hairdresser is at here.
Guest security is our priority.
Local goods, free states. Spa. I don't know if this is it.
Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Not very deep. It's of course radioactive, very radioactive, Jesus. I don't think this is it either. This is a spa, so it probably isn't gonna have any hot plate. Not what we're looking for. Okay, so this was not what they were talking about.
We
Anything
offer a
behind
wide
here?
variety
No.
of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
This is not it either. We're not gonna look at the vendors until we try and find that. Is it? Let's scroll back to the other fucking page.
Please
Hairdresser
refrain
place, it
from
says. I don't know where the hairdresser place
looting,
is.
Assault, murder, or
There's supposed to be 3
trampling of
brushes, but
flowers.
like, where? Where's this hairdresser place? Like, I'm not seeing a spot for it, you know? This is the spa area, so that ain't it. Oh, elegance, this has to be it.
I'm afraid I'm all booked up for the day.
Man.
I'm afraid I'm all booked up for the day. I'm sorry.
They've
we
got
don't
none.
accept
Someone came in
walk-ins.
here, yoinked these already, it looks like.
Did you have an appointment?
Fuck, okay. I guess we can still kill ghouls. Apparently, ghouls outside are supposed to have a lot of jewelry and shit. Let's see. What else are we supposed to do? Was there something else we're supposed to do in here? War money. War money. Oh, right. While we're in here, we can do the Nuka-Cola shit. I guess I could look at these guys and see if they sell any of the fancy shit
will
here.
not do. Bespoke tailors is here.
There's supposed to be
for
junk
you.
in here that have silver in them.
You need style. You need edge. You need chic.
Leave something at home? Soap?
Here we go.
Shampoo,
Different stuff here.
toothpaste, brushes. Oh, we've got so many
Silver
brushes.
spoon. That's one. Funny if there's bulk silver. Wonder if scrapping bulk silver actually works. Like, if I have a bunch of silver. See, now I'm tempted to do that and see if that works. There's no way, right?
Today's security status is red.
Because it just says scrap stuff for silver, right? So if we... Oh, do they not have a fucking resource box in here? They do. Okay, good. I have silver in here. Silver? Scrap? I like how I still have vault steel. Never use that shit because I didn't play on it. Silver scrap, there we go. What it wants 10. Grab 20 just in case we need that for the bulk. It does work? Oh, that's fucking broken. Love that. Why would we fucking fuck with anything else then? Except for silver's not on the list, so you're wrong. Can't bulk silver. Son of a bitch. Means I have to remove 20 silver from my stash permanently for no reason. Fuck. I mean, it probably would work, except for silver's not on the list. That was silver, man. Oh, that's annoying. That's so fucking annoying.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make
Oh,
your next survival
I just buy a bulk
project
silver
a
from them.
success.
It says 5. Well, no, it's 10 per. So supposedly this works, huh? Okay, so yeah, so you can just buy some silver. Pfft. Easy. Wait, so they have silver, but I can't make silver? That's weird. How come I can't bulk my own silver? Why is that not a thing? Yeah. They can have bulk silver, but I can't. Weird. Eh, whatever. Done. Okay, so pre-war money, huh? Go up here and hope that it starts. Yeah, you can't make your own, but you can buy it. That's like, very, very weird. It's hard to tell if this thing's actually good or not, you know? Because, like, it's destroying these guys, but that's not really hard to do. They're just basic-ass fucking scorched, you know? I don't know how I feel about this thing. Alright, hopefully this event's up, because it is supposed to drop cash. I just don't remember how much. Hey, alright, it's up. Nice.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. Need those supplies for the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Where did he come from? Is this motherfucker hiding? Hey, come out. Dudes really make me come over here, huh? Yeah, if you get close enough, it doesn't really miss, so, you know, DPS is good, but still hard to tell if it's actually good or not, you know? Runs out of AP so fast. I guess to be fair, I might not have been. So there is that. Oh, as these fuckers aren't getting tagged this turn. Oh look, another finesse day. Pass. I'll show up in like 20 minutes, you know, when it's closer to being finished, you know? Do you watch anything good on my days off? I don't think so. I finished Masters of the Air. God, that show is fucking good. The thing is, I think I finished that before the stream ended on Tuesday. I don't know. Or yeah, I finished that on Monday probably, so I probably just didn't talk about it last time I was streaming. But yeah, Masters of the Air is really good. And when I said it was like Band of Brothers, apparently that's because it was made by the same people. At least some of the same people. At least one of the same like production companies. So yeah, it's intended to be like very much how like again, Band of Brothers is, you know, one, you know, follows one, you know, one group ish, you know, as they, you know, do the you know, like airdropping into Europe. Fucking and then Pacific is obviously the Pacific campaign. Masters of the Air is very much like the bomber crews and some
Attention
pilots,
responders.
You know? It's
Cargo
really
is now
fucking
on
good.
final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
It's really fucking good. I don't think it's Band of Brothers good, but it's mighty fucking close. Pacific, I enjoyed the Pacific, but I don't think I haven't gone back to rewatch the Pacific. I did go back and rewatch the Band of Brothers quite a while back. I kind of want to do both of those now that I've watched that one. But yeah, it's Masters of the Air is really fucking good. Cannot recommend that highly enough. $101 pre-war money. Okay, I guess it drops plenty. Literally just do this thing once and you're fucking good. Okay, so we need only 33. More than that. Yeah, Band of Brothers is so damn good. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you enjoy Band of Brothers, you're gonna like Masters of the Air. The Pacific is pretty good too. It's just not as good, obviously, as Band of Brothers. I still think Pacific's good. I just probably, you know, I don't know. Let's see. Insects, huh? We didn't get the Nuka-Cola. That's annoying. We can go back and buy the Nuka-Cola inside. Insects. Where do you get the insects fast? Probably up here, honestly. That's the thing. I don't know if they spawn in. Ash today is going, but it's gonna keep going for a bit. So let's get back in here and we'll deal with the soders.
Miss Rucker spends all day planning, working, worrying. If only she'd spend part of her day cleaning up after herself.
Do you ever look up at the stuff?
Nothing cleans the gears like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
Okay. Insects. Where do we go for insects? You watching The Expanse in 4K? Looks incredible. Yeah? Where are you watching it? Did you get like the DVDs or did you? Is it streaming on 4K on like Amazon? I don't have a good TV, so I can't really do that anyways. But my TV. I'm not even gonna talk about how old my TV is because I feel like just mentioning its age at this point would in fact curse it. So I'm not going to. Like, yeah. Because I can't watch in 4K though. Where do we find bugs? Where do we find bugs? Insects. Well, insects weekly. Where would it be a good spot for that? Rad scorpions count.
That Rita is driving me
Aaron Holt
insane.
Farm. Oh, the beehives. Oh, bees are easy. That's up here. Yeah, easy.
I could really
Cool,
use a
let's
drink.
go take care of that because there's no way Finash is still going. Or not ready yet. Your TV's from 2008? Yeah, I didn't say that. Probably remembered when I mentioned it last. It's old. It's old. You know, it functions. That's all I can ask of it, you know? Does it burn in after like a couple minutes of not watching full screen like content, you know? Like, oh look, you're looking at a YouTube video, but I didn't full screen it. Well, then I full screened it after like a minute or two. Well, guess what? I can see the ghost outline of a bunch of the sidebar thumbnails. Yeah, I bought it when I moved for college, so it's old. To be fair, there were quite a few years where I just straight up didn't even use it. Quite a few years. Like early on, I used it as my fucking my computer monitor. Like it was glorious back then. But I noticed burning after a couple years of doing shit like Darkfall and whatnot, so stopped with that. And then I just used it as an actual TV once I got like actual cable. I guess I had it for a while, but it was hooked up from. Anyways, I don't know. It was you know, it's man, it's real hard to like. It's just such a fucking old piece of shit, man. Really? Guess we got them all, huh? Guess we'll have to come back for more. How are we looking on this one? Need a lot more. Alright, let's go hit Finash now. It's on the move, so. Still think LCD TVs could get burning? I mean, it's probably an LCD, but yeah, it definitely can. I don't know. That's the thing is like it's not a fucking tube TV, but it's like one of the earliest like flat quote flat panels, you know? Oh, is it already over? Did I miss it? No, okay. Oh, they're still okay. They're still preparing. I can do other stuff. Okay. In the meantime, let's find some more places. Oh, honey beasts. That works too. In that case, Blackwater Mine. Yeah, I think it's an LCD. I don't know. But it's an old sumbitch. Seinfeld in 4K. I don't even know if Seinfeld in 4K exists. Like, I have, like, one DVD set, I think, from, like, season 3 or 4. But it's obviously an old DVD set from, like, the late 2000s, you know? And it's also going to be 4x3, you know? Like, I feel like they stretched it on Netflix, but I don't know. I haven't even rewatched Seinfeld in ages, man. Like, I don't have a game to really like grind for hours that I feel the need to play off stream, you know? Then that, like, if I had something like that, then I'd fucking, you know, slap some kind of random filler on me. If Gamer gets enough money for TV, they give it to Nvidia instead. I mean, you ain't wrong. My 3060 Ti definitely gets the job done for most games, though. So it's like, I'm not really hard up on it. Hard. Like, for me, getting AV1 would be nice, because that's built into the newer Nvidia cards, but not the 3 Series. Oh, can't have that. But, yeah, I don't know if I really need the huge, like, I don't know if I haven't encountered a ton of games recently that really need that extra performance, you know? It's usually, like, if they are performing shitty, it's like, okay, yeah, but that's because, you know, they're not optimizing their game, you know? I don't know if these guys like just spawn them after a certain amount of time or what. Alright, have a good one, Pemo. Oh, did he fall off and die? No, okay, he's just lagging. Still on that. Didn't the other pair of beasts spawn around here somewhere? Ow! Fuck off, dude. Alright, cool. Oh shit. We are not going to get as high as I thought we would be. Alright, well, all we have to do left is an expedition, which we're going to do at the next piece, so we can actually do the new content now. So that's nice, at least. Let's go back to Finash and do that with everybody else, and then we'll get to actual new content finally. With them apples. Is no one here? Like one person working on this? There actually might only be one person working on this. I don't think I care enough to really be doing this right now. I don't think I care. I don't.
Follow the steps. All they have to do is show up to the parade start.
Yeah, I thought there'd be more people like doing this, but they're not, so I'm gonna bounce. Okay. Speak to Orlando. flashes. That -2 endurance. Ah, fine. We'll cure it. Whatever.
I was out scavenging for food earlier.
I've been watching that vertebrate like a hawk. Okay, maybe I got distracted for a minute. Just a minute.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As Seinfeld and I movies before, I saw him in an upcoming trailer.
As
I
it
think I
stands,
saw.
I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us,
the
or the
poster for
victim
that.
was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship. So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
But yeah, I know he did he played like a bee in the bee movie, whatever the fuck, which I think was not a Pixar, but like a DreamWorks film or something like that.
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic.
Yeah, that was the poster I
is
saw.
Dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
Yeah, she moved here.
Ah, wonderful.
I believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum.
Long story short, we need to run into Atlantic City.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century?
Alright, I'm heading out.
Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear!
Jersey Devil, Devil's Blood, any connection?
They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk?
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Oh boy, not another missing persons.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenience. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
What's a Jersey Devil?
Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave
Curse one of her own
birth to
children.
the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night.
Wait, she cursed her own child before it was born? That's fucking weird.
Jersey residents.
That's a terrible mythos. Like, holy shit. I believe you saw one too. Okay, thanks for warning.
At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Alright, whatever. I'll take a casino quarter. Okay, but like how? Because it looks like the only way to do that is via this menu. But this is for like...
Don't tell me I'm holding you up. There's
This is for the
windshield
expeditions, isn't it?
polishing and luggage loading to do, isn't there? Oh, no such thing as
Do
safety
you just have to go
regulations
through the
anymore.
expeditions menu?
Oh, flying is more
I
like
thought you were supposed to be able to free roam it. How do I get there otherwise?
This lovely refuge, I'm all good.
Helping people is our chief
It
mission.
said talk to Lennox, so maybe we go talk to Lennox? Yes, I don't know. That's the only thing I gotta think of. Lennox is the one that flies it, so we gotta get to the rooftop, so... How do we normally get up there?
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd come up with something more medicinal.
Later?
That's the last time I try to reason with a historical role player.
Yeah, I know Lennox is on the roof. I'm just trying to remember how to get up there. Gonna go. I guess I could just jump up there, to be fair. I have a jetpack as well as marsupial. Like, I can get up there. Just trying to remember, like, where.
I spend all day outside trying not to get shot at. Sometimes.
Jersey Devil. Ooh, I've never.
Always make sure to boil.
I'm just gonna head outside and just go up to it. On the fucking rooftop. Fucking. I don't think there's any stairs on the outside. I think you have to go inside normally. Outside of, like, marsupial / jetpack.
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I could go visit sometime.
Honestly, it kind of just looks like you can just jump from here. Jetpack for this? I don't even think. Oh, we could totally just marsupial this bitch right here. Bloop. How do you normally get out here? That's the real question. I see. I want to know where this goes. Oh, Lennox isn't even chilling out here
Still
either.
amazed we got this
Oh,
baby
okay.
running again.
Okay, so is this it? No. Okay, where does the elevator drop you? Is it up here? It's okay. Where does this elevator come out at? Watch a video of Angry Turtle holding 100 legendaries of the Bloody Curator and didn't get one? Yeah, I watched that as well. I mean, bruh, did you see the video of him testing it out at least? Like, the regular version? Like, even the non-legendary was fucking slapping hardcore. Okay, so it's all the way down here by the stairs, huh? Yeah, like... The thing is nuts, dude. So, I had to look up if it was actually good or not, you know, before I fucking Like, I figured I'm gonna do the dailies and weeklies, and figure out, you know, I figured someone would fucking buy their way to the top, you know, and he did. I think it looks fucking worth it, but it's gonna take me a while to get there, which I'm not a fan of. But it is.
Look who's back.
See, this is...
Hell, this vertebrae never lost my...
See, it looks like it's gonna make me start a fucking thing, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, there, Nelly. Like, I don't want to do... Select the location, you'll see. Oh, well, that's snazzy. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I don't know about, well, I guess maybe to the top, I don't know. The thing is, like, it looked like he was at rank 30 something, right? And so it cost him 10K, I think, right? That's $80 worth of items. So, I mean, I mean, it's not cheap by any stretch. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh.
Alright, you're the local here. Where do you get Devil's Blood?
The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter.
Alright, how do you know the guy?
He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed coots I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything, and watch the words pass through the void.
Coming?
Me? Oh, that would be a bad idea. You be a doll and handle the communications. I'll meet you back here once the job is done.
Okay. Wait, why did you even come here then? Is this for Abby or something else? Yeah, true.
Oh, don't be silly.
Extended laughter.
I'm like a handler. I have to be present to make sure you get the job done. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the one to do it. Don't you worry about what I'm occupied with. It'll just be a distraction.
She came back for a booty call. Alright.
Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
So far, this is just looking like the Expedition version, which I didn't expect a whole lot of differences out here. You do have some of the whatever the Hitman Mob Destroyer. That's what his name is? Okay, dude. What a fucking name is that shit? So we have two different quests. I don't know which one we're supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, the things... Okay, ow. It's okay against these guys. Oh, she's gonna want her shit. The other one even go? The other one even die? No. Super duper. Ooh, I was about to say. I didn't accidentally equip the wrong one, did I? Look, I found him. Okay, well. So let's head this way.
My pa was a made man. His pa before him, and his pa before him. And, pa before that. You've got all the Vegas you need right here in Atlanta. You don't need to be going nowhere else. What was that?
Jesus. How many fucking rats y'all have out here? Do they just keep spawning in?
The munis need so much money. Like you gotta pay the electricity. Keep your nose clean, kid. What? There's a cold going around. Keep your nose clean, kid. What?
There's a call going around. Alright, guys, chill out. So I guess if they're not really expanding this place a ton, like location-wise, then we just have one new area to explore. We just have the other expeditions,
So
which I mean, it's still cool.
Tax us up to
We'll see.
wazoo, but when I collect, it's considered stealing? It's ridiculous.
What? Do I look like a butler to you? Go bother someone else.
Ah, look what the wind dragged in. You got a good reason to bother a fella with a drink?
That fucking five-head, dude. Like, bro. Why the attitude?
Maybe I was a bit harsh. My apologies. It's just my talents go unappreciated around here. And it leaves me a bit sour at times, you know?
What's it take to get made?
What's the difference between you and Billy?
Kid's too damn sensitive, that's why. All right. Well, we maybe had a little altercation some time ago. He's so wound up, I thought it'd be funny just to do a little prank and pants him. Problem is, I just ate some honey. Scavones around here keep saying my hands are always sticky. It ain't sweat, it was honey, all right? So I goes to grab Billy's pants to pull him down, but my fingers got stuck to him. So when I yanked down, I ripped the kid's pants clear off. He was running around the club like a chicken with his head cut off, screaming about how he didn't want anyone seeing his underpants. I mean, oh man, it was pretty funny. Since then, I guess it messed him up good, because he wears like 50 belts on his pants every day.
Oh, that's funny. We got the backstory.
The boys call him Billy Belt Buckles now.
That's pretty funny. Now we know the story about why he wears that many fucking belts. That's funny. Talk about you.
That's about time someone does.
What do you do here?
Me? I run this joint. Well, not technically, but metaphorically, absolutely. I'm an expert in generating caps through, clever means. I'm like a multiplication table. You give me 10 caps, I quadruple it into 50.
Okay, buddy, that's fucking quintuple. No, not quintuple. Quintuple's 4. All right, you gotta like what, pentuple? I don't even know. That's a 5 multiplier, buddy, not a 4.
Those loose-lipped gavones would have you believe I've got sweaty palms. I don't, you hear? My doctor said I don't sweat no more than any other fella. My fingers ain't sticky, but these rumors tend to stick even when they ain't true. You know that.
Everyone saw the fucking pants incident, dummy. Seems like there are quite a few fingerprints on your glass. Ooh!
Did you get out your binoculars to see that? Those were there when I got the glass. Capiche?
You made man?
Sure I am. What else would I be, a rad roach? My pop was in with the family. Now I am too. Except you got a lot more respect around here than I ever do.
The elite's got it good.
Save
I wouldn't do for it.
Shoot.
Who's in charge around here?
Me. Ain't it obvious?
Not really.
Officially, it's Don Quintino. He's the godfather, and has been since I was a tyke. Nice guy, so long as you don't piss him off. Don't tell him I said that, though. You wouldn't want to go disrespecting his little sister, Concerta. That woman thinks she runs the place.
Can't bring out the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation.
Does the mafia on this place?
Don Quintino bought it up before the bombs. Prime real estate it was. He fixed it up into something like a headquarters for us. A place for the family to lay low without the damn munis up our asses wanting their taxes.
What does the family do exactly?
What do you think we do? We make caps. Run the casinos, keep the chems and booze flowing, and find ways for the lovely people of Atlantic City to, indulge in their vices. On top of all that, we help the show boys keep the streets safe. Only thing we don't do is sing show tunes and keep the lights on.
That's for the munis and showboys to figure out.
Not yet, anyway.
Right.
Payday's become a myth
Ah,
around here.
so it's a boring question.
We can talk about the showman.
Don't like them showboys and girls, I'll tell you. They're weird as weird gets. Sure, they got the whole circus clown act going, putting on shows and shit. Deep down, they're vicious. Wilier than a pack of starved, rabies-infected hyenas. Of course, they're nothing I couldn't handle. Not that I've ever tested that hypothesis.
What about the government?
The munis? Bunch of sticks in the mud. They think they're all saints because they keep the utilities and emergency services and whatnot running. Tell you what, though, real reason people come to Atlantic City ain't for the damn props. It's for the casino.
Bro.
You say so, kid. If there's nothing else.
That's it.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. What if it's gonna drop me inside here or not? Yeah, I can't listen to that fucking beeping for the next half hour while I'm trying to do quest shit. That's not happening. Is not happening. It puts you outside 76. That's weird. All right.
Payday's become a myth.
Let's get back there. This thing fucks pretty good, actually. Problem is, it runs out of ammo super fast. Okay. I've already talked to him. I didn't give me any new ones, so that's fine.
Leeds got it good.
Anybody else?
What
Civilian.
blood.
Billy belt buckles. Hey.
What do you need? I've told the guys I ain't shining shoes anymore.
Payday's become a myth
You do
around
here.
here
Oh.
since they put the Gavone
Well, I was
belts
hoping
in
it would be
Johnny
obvious.
Brooks.
I'm the official accountant for the family.
Take to get me.
It's a pretty important job, you know.
Kill a guy
I got it from my pops.
Shows up to recruit. Still can't believe that show last
That's what he does as an
The
accountant.
better question is, what do I not do? Well, you know, I do math. Totally. It's all math. I write things down a lot. Yeah, normal accountant stuff.
It's funny we hear the nuke thing while we're inside Atlantic City. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm just saying there, devs. You know? I'm too sure about that.
Well, look, between you and me, I don't do any of that. I thought that's what this job would be when my pop gave it to me. But man, I was wrong. They want me to cook the books so they don't have to pay up to anyone. We're not supposed to cheat the others, not this bad anyway. Things have changed here lately.
I don't really understand what the mafia does, yeah, right?
Sure I do. Well, maybe not. It's just a business run by the paisans in the neighborhood. I mean, nothing fishy about it. What they're asking me to do is highly unusual.
It's organized crime. You're a criminal.
Crime?
Antonio was a big
True.
hit to the
Whatever do you mean?
Believe that right there.
You're dumb, but you're not this dumb.
Listen, don't talk so loud. Yeah, it's crime. We all know that. You think I was born yesterday? But it's worse than usual. That's all I'll say.
Why are you wearing so many belts?
I'm protecting my decency, thank you very much. People around here don't have any respect. And that results in pants falling when they shouldn't. I've got these belts to protect myself.
Good to be true? Nah, I'm worrying too much.
I haven't heard the story. We're good.
Oh. Have you been down to the aquarium? It's a marvel. Lots of shoobies around here lately.
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not.
There's a lot of civilians. Like, this place has to have like some kind of crazy fucking shit.
Heard some gunshots earlier. Sounded like they were coming from the edge of the
Sneaky.
I got the best selection this side of the Delaware. Take a look. Hey, look at this guy here. Now there's a guy who knows value when he sees it.
Think I'll head down to the pier.
Selection sucks. What are you talking about, dude?
Keep your nose clean, kid. What? There's a cold going around.
All this talk of
Never have a kid. Mine keeps asking me, Opa, can I whack someone like you?
Grow at me?
Home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something? Everyone's in a twist.
What's that?
Hey, I can be a showman. I'm real good at wheeling.
I don't know if all this area is available. Oh, hey, kitty. Walter.
I need a fat sandwich. Quick.
Go ahead.
Oh, the kitty lays down on his own? Oh my god, it's so cute. I didn't know the cats do it in 76. I wonder if they like programmed a different like cat behavior for this one. Because I know there's some like out in what? There's one in the starting area. Which house is it? It's the one right here.
The elites.
And I actually think there might be one up here as well. Because you stop by this farm when you're getting information about the dudes up here at the start, right? But there's also, like, every time I come up with a new character, I always stop by and hit this, like, farm. And I don't ever recall seeing them, like, fucking go lay down. I feel like that might be new cat behavior, I don't know. To be fair, the other ones just kind of, like, sit there. Just, like, don't move around at all. But this one's, like, actually got, like, a little pattern he's doing.
All this talk of bogeys crawling out of the barrens. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
Just kind of owns this. Ooh, hang on. What's this? Ooh. Yep, kitty stretching out next to the ball. Checks out. Still can't pet it though? I know, right? Like, you can pet a Deathclaw in this, but you can't pet a fucking cat. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
New to Atlantic City? Or
Are you visiting too?
You gotta respect those showboys for going all in.
With the slots again.
Jesus, why do they have so many fucking miniguns out and shit?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of speaking yet. I'm Fabio Mondadori. At your service.
I'm here for the job posting.
So you are. Let's get a good look at you. You look sturdy. Withered, if I may. You may be exactly what I'm looking for. Excellent. Now, I'm a generous benefactor, and a good friend at that. Ask anyone, they'll tell you. But I want to start you off small. See if I can trust you. You prove yourself to me, show me you can handle a bit of challenge, and then the real work can begin. How does that sound?
Alright, whatever. What do you need?
Simple as, my friend. There's some ne'er-do-wells hanging around the casino quarter trying to rough up the family's patrons for a few caps. Pathetic, isn't it? Regardless, I need you to deal with them. How you do so is up to your discretion. In fact, I would be curious to learn your methodology. You deal with them, and I promise you, you will be well paid. We take care of our own here. Now, do we have a deal?
So you want just to take care of some goons?
You're sharp as a tack, aren't you? Well, let's just say this little gang problem is not the only thing I need help with. If you can prove yourself with a trivial task such as this, perhaps I can trust you with greater responsibilities. Ones with larger rewards. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
Alright.
Your words are reassuring. Let's hope your actions mirror them. Come back when our friends outside are dealt with.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here.
This place is a pocket of paradise.
Beat it. I'm not your tour guide.
Oh, come on, man. Just trying to land on the fucking countertop. Jeez, what a load screen. Okay, deal with the game.
What's that cologne?
Hold it right there. I don't think you belong here. Yeah, okay, you know what? Mind telling me what you're doing walking in here like you own the place?
I've you've been shaking casino patrons up for caps.
Maybe. Maybe
Taking
not.
them down for caps. I don't know why
You
it
don't
says
look like
up
a
in their
muni to
fucking
me.
choice.
Don't
It's
know
weird.
why it matters to you. Sounds to me like you got steered in the wrong direction. We've been shaking some people up for caps, as you put it.
Shake them down. You don't shake them
Not
up.
patrons. Fact that you used that word tells me that the family sent you. We've been shaking up Quintino's louts for their caps. Who's going to miss a few mobsters? I'm not an unreasonable woman. How about you just turn around and walk away, and I'll forget this ever happened.
See, the thing is, I don't really care about doing the quest for them, but you're fucking treating me like a bitch, so you're just gonna die.
Hey, whoa now. There's no need for that. You want us gone? Fine. We're gone. You can tell your little family that we won't be causing problems around here anymore. In fact, I've heard the boardwalk was quite nice this time of year.
Try Tahiti. Get it? Because Tahiti's nice this time of year? Like, one person in chat gets that at least. Good enough for me.
Come on out. I just want to talk. That's it. I'm just tired. Yeah, tired. Didn't see anything.
Oh, shit. What the fuck happened here? A lesser devil? What the fuck? I actually hadn't seen these yet. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So apparently they had been spawning in, at least I think in a couple locations. On like the main map somehow, at least for a while. They're bugged it, but like I saw a post on the subreddit, but I didn't look at it because I was like, spoilers, whatever. But I thought the devils were the fucking overgrown. But then those expeditions came in, I completely forgot about them. Now that we're actually like supposed to be actually seeing them, apparently, it's like those things look fucking weird. Are you gonna permit this one? No, this is my main character.
You got all the Vegas you need right here.
No, I'm just experiencing the new content and was working on dailies and weeklies before that.
Be honest.
Yeah, we're just checking all the new stuff. We're doing like the main. I think, from what I understand, there's one main quest line which we're working on right now. It's probably will take us to all the areas, and then there's like one side quest in every area. Because, as far as I'm aware, they changed it so now you can either go to these areas as expeditions, you can see right here, or you can just travel to the actual district. And so that's what I'm doing right now, right? It's the actual quote free roam-ish. Sorry, I smacked the mic arm there. So we're doing the actual like questing in these areas. So these are the two like expeditions, and therefore the quote areas that were available previously. But now we can actually free roam them, so I'm not sure how much has changed, if anything, really, with these areas. Besides, people showing up and whatnot. But this is a whole new area we haven't been to yet, so we're gonna save that one for last.
You're back, and you still have a pulse. What a stroke of luck that is.
Taking care of Jody and your gang.
So you did, and in your own way as well. Very interesting. Words can only tell you so much about a person, but actions? Well, actions tell you everything. That gang of lowlifes I sent you to track down was just a test, a trial run to see if you can handle the real work that needs to get done. You see, my organization, the Lombardi family, we've been disorganized for some time now. Rudderless, filled with questions. It's not good for a cult of personality to lack one, you understand? Now, as I'm sure you can see, I'm not Quintino Lombardi. I'm not the Don. Yet. Quintino himself has been absent for some time, silent. It's not in his character. We've been told he's just been ill from old age. At the very least, that's what his kid sister Concerta has been saying. She's been strutting around, giving orders, claiming they're from Quintino. Not all of us are foolish enough to take such things at face value. I need you to play detective for me. Dig up dirt on her. Find the truth. If Quintino is, for whatever reason, gone, then the position of Don is open. And I would be very interested in that position. I could reward you quite handsomely. Do you think you could do some digging for me?
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
I'll do it. Where do I start?
Yeah. I didn't think you'd turn an opportunity like this down. As to where you should start, look to the Neapolitan Casino. Concerta lives in the largest suite within its hotel wing. I need you to search her room and find whatever evidence you can. That woman is hiding something, I know she is. And when you learn the truth, whatever that may be, return to me. Don't come back until you do.
For someone who has been living under a rock and has only played Fallout 4, what is this like if you just want to play solo when you have time? Yeah, you'd be perfectly fine. So 76 was developed at the same time as 4, one's like it split off, right? They were actually gonna make a multiplayer mode for 4, but as they were making it, they're like, oh hey, yeah, let's make a whole actual like spin-off game. So that's what 76 is, right? So if you enjoy 4's gameplay and like the base building aspects and all that, you're gonna enjoy this, right? Like the gameplay moment to moment is the same, you know, looting and shooting and scrapping and all that jazz, you know, and the leveling system is pretty friendly enough that you can change around and do different like respec builds and whatnot. You know, you still have your special, but you can change these cards for different loadouts for different reasons, you know, for whatever builds and kind of jazz. So there's a lot of progression to be had there, and there's actually a fairly decent amount of actual like content as well, because like all the stuff from when the game came out is still there, but on top of that they've added a bunch since then, right? The main story for 76 is like it's a control vault that's supposed to open only 25 years after the bombs fell, right? So that's what all the players were. They come out and then like they find everyone's like fucking dead, you know? So then you follow the story of like what happened, what was this plague that wiped everybody out, you know? And all those big original quest lines for like the Brotherhood, the Enclave, the Responders, the Fire Breathers, the Free States, all those are still there. But obviously now, you know, stuff has happened. They've advanced the storyline a little bit, so now other people, as you can see, come back, and they've added in other areas. This update recently lets you travel to Atlantic City, where there's like 3 different areas that are admittedly not as big as like this is the main map right out here, right? This is one big giant map, you know. And a lot of interiors will be public spaces, and some will be like private spaces for questing. Like within like interiors, right? Because some of them are just gonna be open, but some will actually have like instances, and other people you might be able to meet there, other people maybe not, you know. Other places to say. But this area, like they added in, you know, you can actually travel to these places in Atlantic City now. So right now we're in this one doing the story and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, I think you could enjoy playing solo. I mean, I'm playing solo right now, you know. Sure, I've played a lot over the years with other people, but you know, you can be enjoying it just fine. Like there's plenty of like big events out in the open world. Like these things will be usually glowing. These are just a small, like you could be soloing this one easily, right? But they're like public ones, and you can just join in and just fast travel to them and just go back to doing your own stuff. So yeah, you can definitely be enjoyed solo just fine. Ooh, I don't think we actually go down this way previously. Could be wrong. Oh, hey. Oh, hey-oh. Oh, buddy. Let's not do this. How much does this need? It's not that great, honestly. I think you really got to get the instigating shot off of this thing to really make it worthwhile. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do, like actual just straight like questing and story content. There's a lot of stuff there. Oh, they actually don't let you go back this way, I guess. Okay, well, fine. Invisible wall, whatever. Yeah, they didn't take out any of the original content, so a lot of the stuff from when the game came out is going to be very much like going from area to area, finding bodies, finding holotapes, finding terminal entries, you know, piecing together like the mystery of what happened, right? And then eventually they advance the storyline enough that, you know, Appalachia, which is the main map, obviously is safe enough that people came back to the area, you know, and so now there's a whole bunch of new quest lines for them. There's a Raiders quest line, there's a Settlers quest line, there's a new chapter Brotherhood Steel up, so like there's a lot of different stuff to do, you know. And on top of that, like, you can definitely play it solo just fine, but you'll probably want to do the public events as well for other stuff if you actually enjoyed playing the game and like want to like get some better gear, start doing like legendary crafting and whatnot, because the legendary system in this is very similar to Fallout 4's in that it's the same essentially, but instead of just 1 stars, you know, up to 3 stars for stuff, you know. So there's like, if you want to make this your main game, like people play WoW or like people play Destiny, you know, you can do that out of this game. Or if you just want to, you know, hop in for 50 to 100 hours or however long, you know, to go through all the content and experience like the whole map and explore it, you know, and see a bunch of random encounters, you can do that as well, you know. They just keep updating it with free content. Like later this year, sometime, we don't know when, but they are putting in a whole ass actual map expansion. Because while I do enjoy being able to free roam like Atlantic City like we are now, they're small. These areas were essentially made as expeditions, which are essentially like targeted like dungeon experiences that are a little bit longer than normal like daily ops, you know, or a fair bit longer than daily ops, right? But they're still like smaller areas. But they're actually expanding this map, I think, to the south. Maybe it's north, I don't know. But they're actually expanding this map eventually this year, which is gonna be crazy. And they actually have some like concept art for that, and that's what this background is right here. Which I don't know about you, but that looks kind of nutty. So yeah, I'm very much interested in that. The game's fun to play here and there for me. Like you gotta keep in mind, I've gotten 1,000 hours on just the Steam version alone. I'm at 1100. I don't even know how many I had on the PC client for the Bethesda launcher before they took that down. So, yeah.
Tampering with the slots again.
You know, whether or not you're gonna get a decent amount of hours, that's up to you. You know what you're gonna enjoy. But the fact that they're still pumping content out and they're actually doubling down on content after, like, the game's been out for 5.5 years now at this point, or close to 5.5 years. Like, we're actually getting a map expansion now, and all of that content's like free. It's like, that's pretty good, you know? It's like the worst part you have about it's like, oh, there's an item shop, okay, but it's like pretty much all just cosmetic stuff, you know? It's like stuff for your apparel, which is cosmetics. You know, you can get skins for your armor or camp stuff because you can build your camp shit, right? And a lot of this you can just earn from playing the game. These currency points, you get those from just playing. Like, you go down here, like, look at all these random things, like, use photo mode around a cranberry bog region, and you get atoms for doing stuff, you know? Like, just playing the game, you're gonna earn stuff, and then on top of that, like, every new couple, like, 4 times a year, I think they add 3 or 4 times a year, they add in these new seasons, which are, I guess they changed them with this most recent patch, but they're basically battle passes for free stuff, essentially, right? Usually cosmetics, but yeah. Again, it's all, you don't have to pay for this, it's free. Like, there's a paid version, but, you know, like, I can just get this outfit if I want right now. I can just get this shotgun skin, you know? So, I mean, yeah, there's plenty to be done and enjoyed if you enjoy Fallout. And on top of that, they don't make you pay for any of the actual, like, new content. Like Atlantic City, all this stuff, like, that's all just free, you know?
Plug up the basement in the
Oh. Straight hostile, that's a little weird, but okay. What up, Yozla? How's it going? Yozla? I don't know how to say your name. My bad if I fucked it up.
This ain't funny anymore. Come on out.
Can't believe it. Fight didn't hurt at all. No idea what you just did. With the family. Come on, I've got a family. Just go home. My pa was a made man, and
Survival mode for 76? They had a survival mode. It wasn't really survival. It was bad. I realize you mean like survival mode like they have in 4, but yeah, they had a survival mode and it was not good. Right, we're actually looking for stuff, huh? Okay. Stack of books. Investigate. Your eye is drawn to a stack of books lying on the table beside you. At first glance, they seem like entirely innocuous. However, they notice the binding of the book at the bottom of the stack has no title or author written on it. You pull up the bottom and notice it's entirely hollow. It has a brass opening in it where pages should be. It's almost like a sort of key. Black candle burns inside the cage. It's an odd design choice, but it's totally not outlandish. Upon further examination, the candle appears to be in the same make of the votive candles commonly lit at funerals. Oh yeah, what's his face is dead. This dude's fucking dead. 5 things of fucking... Oh, why is there a present in the fridge? A meticulously wrapped gift box sits in the fridge. This instantly strikes you as bizarre. After all, most people don't wrap presents inside of their freezer. Upon opening the box, you discover a vial of macabre design containing blood-red liquid. Ooh, I wonder if that... Devil's blood! Hey, we need that for what's-her-face. Ashes? Nope. Okay. I think that dude's dead. I think he's donezo. Guess we could look at this thing. It's gonna be kind of annoying to hack. This game fun, so I enjoy it. Keep in mind, I obviously played a lot of the game as a group right when it came out, you know, with homies, but, I mean, the vast majority of my playtime in this is solo. Like, of the hours I have on Steam alone, of which I said I have like 1,100 right now, 75% of those is probably played solo. Like, sure, I might occasionally group up with people randomly for, like, events and whatever, but, like, nah. Definitely be enjoyed solo. I have no friends, so I'm asking. Hey, I feel you, man. All my homies don't play this anymore either. So yeah, you can definitely enjoy it solo. Like the stuff that requires like group content, you can find like there's public grouping systems for that, you know? Like this, you can see here the little icon, and that means this person's a public team leader, right? And you can just find them from the menu and like join public teams or create your own team, you know? And these teams also give you different bonuses. Like join these people, you can see right here. If you hang out with a team long enough, you'll build the bond, and that means more XP for doing the daily ops, you know? So you can create a team based upon whatever you're doing, you know? Bonus HP, bonus intelligence, charisma, bonus XP for doing events, for expeditions, whatever, you know? You can do that stuff. So you can find random people to play with for random reasons. Plus, the community is like extremely friendly. Like anytime there's a new player on the map, like people will typically like either when they stumble upon them or look at the map, like they'll go to you and just like give you free shit and like try and be helpful. Like I play permadeath almost exclusively, except for when there's new content like this, which is my own self-imposed mode. You can see the rules in the top left corner there. But when I'm on a permadeath character, I'm typically lower level, right? Because if I die, I delete it. And as a result, I frequently, while I'm doing it, because I only play the permadeath characters on stream, I will frequently have people like run up to me and try and give me shit all the time. Like, ask anybody who's been here and like watched me play permadeath. Like, it happens often, So, yeah. The community is good. You can definitely play all of it solo. Almost all of it, I should say. Like, there are some big world events, but guess what? Other people will show up to those, so you'll be fine, right? So, yeah, you'll be perfectly fine. It can definitely be enjoyed solo. Trust me on that one. Notice all Neapolitan employees. This is a friendly reminder that any unauthorized access to Lombardi family property, including casinos' operating systems, is strictly prohibited. If you witness any unauthorized tampering, anyone who disregards this notice will be will be terminated. Make that what you will. Placing Billy. Concerns. I've been meaning to speak to you. I'm sure. Concerns about Billy being the new accountant. Well, founding concerns. He feels purely like nepotism on behalf of his pop. What do you think? Either way, it could be easily molded. Molded clay. I wonder who'd be. Only point is telecom. Be careful. Okay, sir. I have the latest batch ready at the end of the week. Again, some more demand for blood is just continues to skyrocket. It doesn't help that we have to juggle. Okay, this music is definitely gonna get muted. I need to close this off for a second and lower it a lot. I hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't get claimed, but I feel like it's going to be. I've told you 100 times that we won't be able to get over. He won't be able to get over this without a strong antidote. Oh, so he's sick, so they keep dosing him. The meds you've been asking for are just delaying the inevitable. Need to trust more. Blame Antonio all you want, but there's no use for focusing on the past when you got your hands full with the present. Gene. Original message. Appreciate sending the chems over in such a timely manner. But we need more, quickly. Name your price, we'll find a way to pay. Situation deteriorating rapidly. No one can know. Please use the utmost discretion with this. Furthermore, we need another shipment of devil's blood as soon as possible. The demand is higher than... Okay, yeah. So his brother got addicted, or he's dead. I'm guessing he's just addicted, though. Missing auditors. I can't tell what runs deeper, your lies or your wrinkles. I sent a group of 3 auditors to the Neapolitan 5 days ago. They haven't returned. What does that tell you, Quintino? I know it tells me. It tells me that unless I receive the rest of our dues the next day, 800 caps, I'll be sending one of my best men over. You better hope my auditors show their faces in City Hall before then. Ooh. Oh boy. Deactivated. This is goodbye. This is the end of the line from EQ. I know I'll never say the goodbyes. So many reasons. There's so many cowardly reasons. I'm reading the edge part, but damn. So I feel like a little bit closer. The dancer isn't forever. Okay, take a chance. I'll hold you back. Okay, I didn't want it. I wanted the space bar. There you go. Tony. Rip Tony. Q's been agent since I heard you. Since anyone here heard of him, we're supposed to be Godfather, not a ghost father. Pardon the bad humor, but seriously, this is beginning to look bad. The average Joe hasn't picked up on it yet, but the smarter ones are starting to notice. Concerta's been running the show. Tony's gone, and he looks like you too. What's going on? Come see me in the club, wherever you can. More goods. Quintino, what is this about? You doubled and triple checked everything? Okay, sure. Interesting. So yeah, so the dude's high as shit right now. I'm surprised I didn't get a fucking clue from that though. I should have. Room for evidence. I mean, oh, there we go. Oh, a dick doll. Just trying to cure it. A dick doll doesn't work. A canister dick doll lies on the show floor covered in blood. It's entirely used up. Someone took this in desperate bid for a cure, but given all the blood, it doesn't look like it worked. Hey, it's pointing an arrow out that way. I don't know. Yeah. I can find right now. Kind of been everywhere. Huh. So where's the last one? I mean, I used the computer. It's the last bit of evidence. Aha. Charlotte, paranoia has been eating away at me lately. Quintino's condition has, let's just say it's worse. And it goes without saying that it's eternally grateful for your discretion regarding this. Most here are unaware of being able, or everything being awry. Some of the capos are starting to suspect me. Namely Fabio, he uses to be happy just wagging his tongue at anyone who would listen. But since Antonio's departure, he's changed. I believe he would never thought it possible for him to be gone for, but now he sees a weak point in exploit. So I know he's your friend, but here I am. I need to implore your favor. Do not tell Fabio anything. He will ask you. He will pry. Just okay. The family will crumble if it takes over. Please take what I said into consideration. I've been wise as people. Okay, sure. That's gotta be it, right? Nope, that's not it. Man, what the fuck is this clue? Oh, hang on. Pointing to something in there a second ago. Like it was up, which is really weird. Oh, hang on. Yeah, look at the map. It showed a diamond for like 1 second again. Oh. Upon examining the broken mirror, you notice there's some dried blood on it. Its presence is faint, but there's an attempt to make it to clean it up. The pair appears to be intentionally broken as if someone smashed in a fit of rage. You made some headway, but you feel as if most of the pieces of the puzzle elude you. You can't help but notice the upright piano that seems to dominate the main living room. It looks okay. Well, we know we made headway. I mean, between the note and the computer, like we know he's hooked on the shit. Yeah, that's why he's sick. Is this Atlantic City expedition doable for solo fresh level 50? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, you can group out the random people, you know? Just go to create team and then create expedition. Someone will join in, you know? It's potentially doable. Keep in mind, like, expeditions, like, you can complete them as long as you want. You're just gonna lose out on, like, rewards is all, right? Because the doing it for within a certain amount of time is purely for extra rewards. So you can be perfectly fine just, like, doing it yourself, you know? It might be a little rough, but you'll probably be fine, you know? Like I said, you can just create a group, or what you could do is you could try it yourself, and if you start hitting a wall, then you can hit create team, and then do daily ops, and other people could just randomly join you from there, you know? Because anytime anybody hits create a team or whatever, it shows in the bottom right corner of the screen, like whatever is creating a team, you know, for whatever purpose, you know? So like you could just do it on your own, and then if you hit a wall, you can just create a team and people will probably join you. So you'll probably be fine. But yeah, you don't have to do it solo. I mean, if you want to take your time with the expeditions, I get it completely. But being the party leader, like quest progression and therefore like the dialogue can't really be skipped by anyone but you as the team leader. So if you create a daily ops team and then go in, like other people can't really do anything other than like kill the mobs faster for you, you know? So you should be fine. Your fingers of the keys pressing each one. Strangely, one of the keys doesn't press down. It seems like something stuck underneath it. Change of plans added. Moved Q to the old guest house behind his office. I'm sure you know. I hope you know what you're doing, Billy. Is that Billy Belt Buckles? Does he know? Seems like the kind of guy who would spill if he knew.
My luck is changing tonight.
This is an expedition? No, what I'm doing isn't, no. But they are asking about an expedition. Is this Atlantic City expedition doable? Yeah, I'm not doing an expedition. I'm just doing solo shit.
Still no luck. I should get out and clear.
If you're talking about the new solo content, or the new solo content, if you're talking about the new like story content, you don't have to do that. You just go to Atlantic City, you click on any of these areas, and hit travel to district, and then you'll do the actual like story out here. But of course, you should probably pick up the main quest first, which is go talk to the people here at the Rose Room. That's how you like get it started. Or well, I guess you technically have to go inside the White Springs Refuge and then look at the poster, which will then lead you up here. So that's how you like, start like the main quest and then the side quests for every area. It looks like I'm doing the side quest for this area right now.
Buttercup. That name will be
What's
the death
poppin'?
Well, not tonight, it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
Search the room for anything suspicious. In the details. The devil's in the details. This much is true. The story of it begins here. The key lies in the very beginning. The blood that is spilled trickles upward. Payment is inevitable even from all those who have it. Health is the only commodity of the rich and the comfortable. Death follows the clarity after the rush. Sins the sun follow the Godfather. Well, that's fucking useless, isn't it? High Rose lounge key. We'll take that. Unlock beautiful tax records. It's useless.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here.
Strange bookcase. Investigate. Bookcase needs to be attached to the wall. You attempt to slide the odd book you picked up earlier into the shelf. It fits into oddly perfect click. However, nothing seems to happen. Maybe the keypad side book has something to do with it. I would look at the tax numbers, probably to find the code. The code? That's a long ass code. That's probably not it. It's too long, honestly.
Not the chain.
Bathroom? No?
Every day I see more of the families in the city.
God, I hate math. It's just 5 digits, Billy. You can do it. First letter of each line of that stupid poem, then match them up with the tax records. The first letter of each line of that stupid poem. Okay, well, fuck. What was the poem's called? Shit. In the details.
Think I'll head down to the pit.
TPHDS. TPHDS, 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 T6, 8, TPH4, D, T, 6, 8, 4, 9, 2, 6, 8, 4, 9, 2, 6, 4, 8, 9, 2, 6, 4, 6, 8, 4, 9, 2. 68492. Hey, all right, we fucking got it, baby. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's long dead. Oh, he's long fucking dead. To Tony, you're probably never gonna read this, are you? It's the most hopeless feeling in the world, I tell you. Just scribbling into the void while I can practically feel my body giving into the inside, knowing that you'll never even lay eyes on this piece of paper. I know you feel like you let me down, but the truth is, I let you down. I was supposed to watch your back, keep an eye out for you. I lost track of things, and it all started spinning out of control. I could have turned time back and it would burn the first shipment of blood. But we both know I can't do it. It's poisonous, the damn thing. It's like the sweetness of sugar coursing through your blood. Just like how sugar rots teeth. There's something about this chem that decays your blood, makes it ache. Everything that flows through me aches. I should have been alive to hand you the reins of La Cosa Nostra to you personally. Should have been well enough to stand up and declare your authority, but I wasn't, and it's all my fault. I'm sorry, kid. I really am. I saw dollar signs in the end. I screwed us both. Rip. A lot of caps. A lot of caps. Nice. Alright, physician's note. He dead, Jim. Patient, Lombardi quarantine. Time of death, 22:59. CMO, don't know what that is. Yes. Autopsy crest? No. Physical exam. Patient was in an incoherent mental state upon arrival. Body temperature exceeded 38 degrees Celsius, sweated excessively, and was unable to lift extremities without aid. Preliminary examination denotes dermal or skeletal injuries. No dermal or skeletal injuries. Patient was suffering from non-stop tremors. Attendees. One attendee present. Concerta, the sister. Family notified the patient's sister was present in his death. Patient expires on 24 hours of admission. Yes. Patient examined contact. No. Upon request of the family. Description. Patient was suffering from severe withdrawal symptoms and what appears to have been an unsuccessful attempt to wean off of devil's blood. The patient's sister called for medical attention, but nothing could be done for making the patient more comfortable. The patient went into cardiac arrest after 3 hours of surveillance and passed away. Advanced age likely worsened his condition. Patient's sister admitted to having administered a Dictol prior to the arrival, but the chem had no effect on the patient's condition. Signed, Dr. Frank Vitelli, MD. Well then. So they're just leaving his body in here? That's kind of fucked. Wouldn't, like, it start smelling after a bit? Like, I guess he's been not that long. He doesn't look decayed, like, at all. So maybe he's like a day or two old. Still, I feel like it's gonna start smelling pretty soon, if it hasn't already. Okay.
So, you're the catalyst that will bring down my brother's empire? You, and you alone? Fascinating.
So it auto-triggered the dialogue when I walked in front of her. I wonder if I could have like walked out the door and hugged the wall and like started going to the right and like snuck away without getting this dialogue check. 76 was playing in 2024? I don't know. Do you like Fallout? Have you ever played Fallout 4? I'm like, man, I wish I had more of that. Or like, hey, I wish I could play Fallout 4 but with some friends. That's what 76 is. It was made as a result of them making a multiplayer mode for Fallout 4, and instead of making that just a mode for 4, they did a whole ass spin-off on its own game. No, they keep adding new content for free, and the game's been good for quite a long time with tons of quality life stuff that makes it just pretty easy to hop in and enjoy. If that's good enough for you, I don't know. Playing new content right now. This guy added in this week. Catalyst, Arbiter, you and Fabio sure like your melodramatics.
Well, you could say I have a bit of a poetic streak. As for Fabio, he's more of an actor than a poet. He lives in his verbiage instead of writing it. Nevertheless, I hope you can look past my honeyed words to see through to their meaning. I don't expect you to pity.
You gotta pay me off.
The Mad Queen of Atlantic City. Whose subjects could and never would respect her if she stepped out from the shadows. I've been standing in the shadow of my brother my entire life. The machinations of the family emanating from my whispers in his ear. It wasn't until he found peace that I started to lose my foothold. He was my shield, the visor that obscured my visibility in the public eye. But now, he's gone. Not by my hand, mind you. But by the very substance that made him rich. The only other contenders for the Godfather's chair are fools. They will run the empire for which I bled my entire life into the ground. I did not take the family from Quintino. I made it for him.
Okay, but like, what do you want? So you didn't kill him? Yeah, we know who killed him. Why didn't Quinton just name you as a successor?
Your naivete makes me nostalgic for an easier time. It's not due to some falling out or hatred. No. It is simply due to my nature. The family is rooted in customs from back home. We're from a small village near Naples. There are certain traditions that are to be followed if you're one who lives by rules. My brother was too stupid to see beyond it. I had to resort to more subversive means to take what had always been mine.
Why should I believe you and not Fabio?
Fabio is a politician who lies endlessly through his teeth. He's full of pretty words and bleached smiles.
Kill a guy and then the mob
Little
shows up to
else.
recruit?
Like some of his competitors, he just wants power and wealth.
What's a
He
plant gonna
doesn't
do?
care about
Throw at
preserving
me?
the legacy and glory of the family. He'll run it into the ground and sell us out to every muni taxman and boardwalk juggler in Atlantic City for a few cups.
You didn't kill him?
No. Contrary to popular belief, I am not
I mean, I already
some
know
witch.
she didn't.
Still no luck.
I loved
I should
my
get out
brother,
and clear my head.
hot-headed and stubborn as he was. He got too
one more
big
time.
for his britches one day, as he often did, and sampled some of his product. Became addicted to blood. There is no weaning off blood. No cure, no 10-step plan. You stop taking it, and you die.
Mm-hmm. All right. I know what I want to
And
do.
what would
Sure.
that be, pray tell?
I'm not rich or famous. Not yet.
I should stay under your leadership. If you want to see me stay in power, I will not. But I'm not going to kill Fabio to help you. That is him. True. Came to do a job. I'm not going to finish that job. Kill her. I don't know what rewards we're going to get, honestly. So I'm just going to go with this one.
Perhaps you are right. I don't wish to be like Fabio. He's a bumbling fool that can only be trusted as far as he can be thrown. This kind of treachery is something only a politician such as he could dream up. I won't stoop to that level. Thank you for giving me such clarity. Maybe you were a catalyst of more than just my seemingly inevitable demise. Maybe I misjudged you after all. If that is so, then return to your precious Appalachia. Then again, my intuition is rarely ever wrong.
Oh, is that it? I'm just not going to go back? Oh, just give me caps. I guess that's a wrap.
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows
Civil engineer, pneumatic armor torso, lead armor, death claw gauntlet, something else. Looks like I already know the death claw gauntlet. Civil engineer, pneumatic armor torso, civil engineer, lead lined armor torso. So I guess that's the new armor type they added in. Sure, I guess. I don't know. But whatever. All right, cool. Now we can continue the other quest, the main quest.
Think there wasn't a war.
No entry.
Oh, hey, bud.
I got more blood than
Well, I've already got a key, so I mean, you know. Hey, Pants coming in the 77 month. Appreciate you, dude. Had a good week.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for? You really think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? Now, you grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out.
You guys weren't in the same outfit.
Gotta tell Joey to plug up the
You guys aren't from the same crew?
You're overgrown and getting in again.
Are you supposed to be... You looking at something?
Need a hookup. The strong stuff.
Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of caps. But as for the blood, what makes you think of nobody like
They had different
you
facial
get access to
mustaches,
Atlantic
or
City's
beards,
most
etc.
sought-after
KG. Different
cap.
facial hair setups, all right? So, I mean, you know, they weren't quite twins. Well, who do you think you're talking to? Oh, I could pay 5k caps. Exclusive money for exclusive cam. It's a fair trade. I've already done the
You know, you do look familiar. You don't happen to be one of those out-of-towners helping out around here? Well, all right. A friend of the family deserves a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Got it. I'll crash that show to make sure Zaid gets the message. Hold on, I haven't done enough already? Why do I still need to prove myself? Yeah, right?
So you can understand something real clearly. What you're about to do to young Zaid, that's what'll happen to you if you get any funny ideas about how to source more blood. You want another taste? You gotta come through the family. Officially. That's the lesson.
Alright, fine. Quit being a cunt.
Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche?
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
Well, the thing is, I don't really use melee to rough somebody up, so we might have to just kill him. Oh, if he dies in one tap to our plasma caster, you know, these kind of things happen, chat. Oh, new area. Wait, the boardwalk. Oh, Sweet. So you can go between districts without actually having to go through like the map. That's cool. All right. Nice. Right.
We get to race to the city if I don't land that high note.
Eyes open. There's so much to see. I can go for a rip. Not the chains.
Uncle Winston's Vitality Jelly. Try some today. Increases vitality, virility, strong euphoria, exceptional stamina. Tastes great on toast. Made from 99.6% fruit and herbs. Buy two, get one free. Or I could just... Oh, I guess
Think I'll head down to the pit and catch a show.
actually buy some.
You know where I could get a good hook?
Lame.
I'm looking forward to the next game.
I love your vacation wear. Well, be honest. Do I look like a tourist?
How different.
I do like that this area kind of just... Oh, hey, look at that. That's how we get in and out of here. It's our fucking ride.
You have to try the coffee.
Nice, dude.
Glad she held on the way in. We'll see about the way out.
Dig it. I dig it. Yeah, we've been out here and we've done like some shit for the expeditions, right? But it's cool to actually just be able to chill and just kind of see like what's supposed to be going on out here between the
Hey,
shit,
I
you know?
could be a showman.
I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
I was gonna open up the map, try to look around. There's no map here.
Too good to be true. Nah, I'm worrying too much.
What the hell are those floaters? Float. Have you met the family? Probably not, considering you're still alive.
Kind of scary people in Appalachia only learn one song? Except for I'm in Atlantic City now. We're in New Jersey, buddy. We're not in Appalachia anymore. Oh, gotcha!
I need a fat sandwich.
Your tour
Quick.
guide.
I need greater heights. Take care, your shadow's chasing you. See something you like?
So fucking weird. It's funny.
Is that a customer? Welcome to Saltwater Sam's.
Okay, but like, are you gonna sell me stuff?
Welcome to Saltwater Sam's.
I could just yoink shit. Well, that's cool. Ooh, hang on. Oh man, that's gonna be useful. If that's always there, I could totally use that for a perma character. Whenever I need like a leveled up sniper. It's creepy. Kind of funny though. A functioning back alley to the front. Well, not the front, but kind of close.
Better to surprise them. You don't get stage fright, do you?
There's not a lot to be done out here, but the fact that these kind of like sprinkle in some NPCs, you know, it's not bad. Flooded city center. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. A manhole to get out of here, so that's nice.
That name will be the death of me. A word of advice?
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no work in television? Do you know if it's happy hour?
Shows his mug again.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Think the Muni's really have everything handled? I mean...
Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. Here and catch a show.
Convenient. Oh boy, lucky me. Can't wait for the show.
And you will not be disappointed. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
I need a clown outfit conveniently. How far out you could go out here? Oh, that's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats.
I could show you.
Hey guys, I'm a bloodied build now.
Wildest dreams.
Good lord. Yeah, just making sure start scenes are equipped. Okay.
It was exhilarating.
Oh god.
The show will begin.
Survival stim doesn't seem to heal you off to full anymore. It's kind of shit. I mean, sure, I traveled inside, so I shouldn't have cut it off, but like, survival stim is supposed to be 100%. I guess it's just food and water 100%. I feel like they definitely changed the way syringes work, or stims in general work, after they update. I know they did like a burst but then slow amount, but like, I don't know. I still have 2 points in first aid, like. Definitely feels like they changed them. But yeah, survival stim used to be just instantly 100 HP, like max, you know? I used that to save my fucking perma character. So we need to find a clown outfit, would be my guess. Considering he said the clown's missing.
Look so sour.
If only I had a flower.
I mean, there's clowns right there. Got more to them.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Note to Dimples. To the silliest of star clowns, I prepared your show outfit. It just was, just the way you told me. Don the hat outfit at the... Okay, did not wash the outfit, filled with pockets with posies, placed all exactly... Okay, bro, this is... Please don't punish me. Okay, that's... Okay, buddy. Okay, it's a little... Yeah, it's a little fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Can't wait to make everyone laugh.
Just here to fuck up the dude, right? So I guess I could just fucking...
Dibbles? Is that finally you?
Honk honk.
On opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this.
You get ready then, I'll go out and put on a show.
Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
We're all just minds in a soundless world.
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown!
They immediately boo you if you take it off. Oh, that's funny.
From a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
Fart noise. Someone drew a picture of me at the fair. It was a comedy sketch. I saw a balloon today, but I couldn't buy it because of inflation. Oh, that's a good one. Last night I met a cannibal, but I tasted too funny for him. I don't know any jokes. Let's go with inflation. Favorite place to go after work is the honky tonk. Okay, that's stupid. I wanted to buy a house, but I couldn't afford the clown payment. Down payment. Okay. Cannibal tried to boil me alive, but I'm already a laughing stock. Okay, that's not that good. Stop looking at me. I'm not funny. I'll go with the clown payment. Whip and throw pies at fellow clowns. Oh my god. There's grenades out here too? Why are there grenades? Why are there grenades on a fucking... Jesus, what the fuck is that, dude? Look at the filling is like fucking... What the fuck is this shit? Let's grab another one. Can I use other stuff? Bro, what is this shit? Look at the throw is completely normal sized.
Go for it.
Equip and juggle grenades to the hoops. I'm sorry, what? Yes, that's definitely juggling. Yes, that's definitely juggling instead of just throwing him through hoops. I want to jump up and see if I can nail a fucking random citizen. Gotta just... Whoop. Ah, okay. Oh, they don't even do damage. Ah, shit. Oh, that one bounced off the ring. Okay, that's some bullshit. Oh, I guess it worked.
We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
That was terrible.
What are you doing here?
Why are you all dressed up, Evelyn?
Didn't you? You better explain yourself.
Are you here, Evelyn? I told you she was coming for a booty call chat. I said it. I was carrying a job for the Mafia like we planned.
Of course that would bring you here, of all places. You weren't supposed to know about all this. There's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things.
What happened to your career?
I was the best singer in Atlantic City. Everyone
Considering what I heard in that
wanted me,
basement, I don't think you were.
and the world ended. And everyone changed. That Charlotte bitch.
Did the
started
nukes take out
singing
your singing ability too?
in place of talent. I can't compete with a chemical reaction. My only chance to stay relevant was to join them. I became a showman. I put my act on a dangerous high-rise, let people get off thinking they might see me topple to my death. But I have too much to live for. I was on wires the whole time. I fell one day and the jig was up. After that, the showman wanted my head. I need a chance to redeem myself. These people, they used to
So you used to be a
mock
singer,
me.
then you just did tightrope acts, but you weren't even like
They just need to be
doing it
reminded
live. You
of
were
that.
fucking rigged up, and so they got pissed because you fell and they exposed the wires. That's really just so feeble of an excuse. So the real reason you came here, not for Abby?
You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give.
She's gonna go out there on the tightrope, and we're gonna hit her with a fucking pie, and she falls off and just snaps her neck because she's got no wire. If that's an option, I'm gonna fucking do it. Holy shit. What was your plan?
I get rid of Zaid before the final act. Indispose him, mind you. I'm not a murderer. I go on in his place. Put on the show he was meant to. No safety protocols. I prove to the city that if it's truly what they want, I too can evolve. That I'm
Hit her with
still
a pie.
worth something.
We hit her with the pie and she falls off. Alright.
Then you understand why I have to do this.
Can you let me talk to him
It's
so I can
my
get some
only
drugs at
chance.
least?
I'm nothing without it.
Just go in there, snap his neck. So I'm supposed to take care of him, rough him up. So now, you never wanted to be a showman. Your family needs you right now. Anyone in the crowd, can't you see that? If your career is that important to you, I can't take it away from you. I'm gonna get down with this. Just know I'm letting you in the way of my job. Yeah, whatever.
It's all I have left. We Russos. We were a family once.
Uh-oh.
But we're broken beyond repair.
Uh-oh.
The only thing I can do
That's not good.
is try to pick up the pieces for myself.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, that throws all my plans.
Shouldn't I have
out
run
the
after her and just
window.
shot her? Like,
I don't
what's
have
going
much
on?
time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete.
Machete?
At least indulge me in what
Well,
exactly
yeah, they're
it
gonna be
is
chasing
you're
after you if you
planning.
call them machete instead of machetes. Jesus Christ. Zaid stole the blood from the mafia. If I deliver punishment, they'll give me a dose in return.
So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume.
So we hit him in the face. Obviously. I'll reveal the vest and get him straight as a showman. I'm just gonna kill him.
Well, you sound committed. Remind me not to get in your way in the future. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
So she came back and got all dressed up. She can't even go out in jail.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life and limb. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck.
Nervous laugh.
Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me!
Oh, I'm not gonna get you in the gut. I'm gonna get you in the face. For the backboard, aim for the head. Oh, we don't.
Oh my god!
I didn't gut him. He said don't gut him.
My oversized shoes!
Dimples. You guys didn't hear anything?
Guests, clowns, and showmen, brace
You didn't say anything?
yourself for an unexpected
Okay, maybe you saw a little bit.
For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue.
Oh, Jesus!
Grab your gun and join the fun!
Oh my God, they're sending the clowns in. Oh, that was a civilian. Oops. Oh, hey, the car worked out nicely. All right.
What the hell?
Something.
Hey!
Must.
Ow! Ooh! Hey, watch it!
No need to Nothing! Were you trying to hurt me? Don't you dare, bull!
Let's go to our limits.
You guys really just don't stop coming, do they? Soda's here? Oh yeah, they got one. Listen, that's fine, Chad. Don't worry.
What's your limit? Are you past it?
Took care of him.
I heard the news. Young man went out in a spray of blood. Now that's a finale, if you ask me. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer.
That concludes our business here on. Did someone else steal Devil's Blood recently? A dark-haired young woman, perhaps?
Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing about that.
Oh, come on, just tell me. Does the family send people to kill Abby Russo?
Hey, I told you. I don't know nothing about any little pest like that. And you'd be wise to watch your tone with me. You forget who I am already?
You're a schmuck. I'm about to fucking whoop your ass if you give me a lip. You can tell me about the Russo family.
The Russos are long gone. That is, if there ever was a Russo. I sure don't know any Russos.
Alright. So, I guess, interesting, so we still haven't gone to the new area yet. It says return, so I wonder, can we actually... It is pointing out this way. Can we use this to find the chopper?
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no work?
Pointing out this way. The chopper's off behind to the right, though, isn't it?
Oh, I was on top of the world.
Interesting. Can we get in here? No. I think the icon's a little fucked. Let's go back to the chopper and see if we can just take that back just for RP purposes.
Looks like Anna drank up all the coffee again.
Oh no, not the coffee. To be fair, do they even make, like... Can we even grow coffee in the US? Oh, this is like a hotter temperature one. Maybe I don't even know.
Not sure what died in this.
Alright, get me out of here.
See any good shows?
We find us waiting here?
Don't you waste a second. Now I'm just happy. Showman's Pier is down. I hear they put on some. I spotted a. Don't know.
Okay, well, I am ready to leave, though. Alright, fine. Lame. You can't RP leave on the chopper. From what I'm seeing, though, it doesn't look like there's going to be any actual, like, repeatable content to do out here. I mean, I wasn't really expecting a ton. I just figured there'd be, like... I guess you could run around and kill some random mobs, but... I don't know if they really respawn much or at all out in, like, the main areas. Oh, Finesse Day's up. Wow, amazing.
Tell me you have the dose.
Get away.
Alright, here you go, fuck it.
You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Yeah, but aren't you gonna try and like wean her off?
Van? Mom? And...
Your mom's not here.
Again? Feels nice.
You collapsed withdrawal, he gave you a dose to keep you alive? Yeah, sure.
Oh. Right. Guess I'm in trouble again, huh?
So what, is that gonna be like a daily or weekly whatever? Like
We need to
skip her
find you a
blood?
real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad.
Isn't your dad upstairs, the old dude?
Everything's good. It has to be.
Unless that's the grandpa.
Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things.
Okay, yeah, no, it is him, but he's
He knows
old.
something about Devil's Blood. It has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him?
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to do the whole talk to him, try and figure out an antidote, then go to the last place we haven't been to yet. Okay.
Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Wow, amazing drop. Oh, look who made it away.
Looking for entertainment, huh?
Oh, I guess we can't even like ask her how she got away. Ah.
Hang in there, Abs.
Civil engineer armor left, right. Spectacular performance headwear, spectacular performer outfit. Okay. It's probably from the dude we killed, my guess.
Oh, it's you. Who were you again?
There has to be some way to help.
You don't remember me, but helping your family out.
Helping the family out? Oh, no. No, that's dangerous work. I hope you're being safe about it.
I need to answer to Devil's Blood. I know you know something in your head deep enough, you gotta try.
Abby, in trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have.
Oh, Antonio, Tony. Oh, he's the one who left. Okay. Took me a little bit to figure that out. Yeah, the one, the dead godfather back in Atlantic City was writing to about who left. It's this guy, but he's also getting old, so yeah. Okay. Wish I could help Antonio. Abby does too.
Abby. Darling.
Come on, Devil's Blood.
Such a strong child.
It's fucking useless.
So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible?
Not even close. Something was in there, but I couldn't get him through to him.
Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Or upsetting. Haven't decided yet, and don't have time to. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be an answer.
I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky.
Oh man. As he was talking, I opened up my email for a second to check, and I get a lot of emails for like random game keys all the time, right? I've never had one where they like get in character for the email, you know? let me find a good excerpt to read you.
Oh, another broken nail.
It's definitely copy pasta.
All this manual labor.
But yeah, it opens up like, many blessings unto thee on this fine day. Our humble court is truly smitten by thine work on Twitch streams. But there's like a couple spaces before it, so like the whole like what they are supposed to delete and then what they're supposed to type in, like they messed up a little bit. It's it goes on like the whole email. It's funny. At least that's one way to get your attention for an email. That's because a lot of them just like they seem like the same. So I don't know. I'll see what game that is later. No, it is not Dragon's Dogma. No, I still haven't gotten shit for that. I think they opened up the campaign, but whoever is supposed to be actually approving those just like didn't look at them because I haven't gotten a response still. Nope. They're just letting it in limbo. So yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is not happening. Lead's lead, I guess.
That's right. It's a lead. It could come to nothing, but it's worth a shot. Better than twiddling our thumbs while Abby wastes away. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there.
Oh, to the flooded city center. Oh yeah, the chopper lands on the upper part in the main area by the casinos and then by the docks, so I guess there should be a different landing spot here as well. That's why it wouldn't let me leave there, because I didn't land there initially. Shouldn't there be a excuse me, shouldn't there be a side quest in this area? I thought there's 3 side quests, maybe there's only 2. Okay, look at the patch notes. Give me a sec. How to figure this one out.
Mother Charlotte. More like Mother Charlotte 10. Her and all her goons. Imagine if all
It just
the
says
cabs that go
new
towards
side
Devil's
quests.
Blood
I
went
guess we don't
towards
know how
running
many.
the city.
They may have only been
Now
those 2.
that would be something.
Alright, whatever.
Billy belt buckles. If I ever catch a glimpse of that wimp, I'd snap him like a twig.
He's right down there, though. Oh, no, that's Vin. Okay, never mind. I was about to say. It looked kind of like him, but not.
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Alright, let's see if she still knows my whistle.
Lips proceed to not move. Oh, hang on, it moved a little bit. That's a terrible whistle. Bro, you just woke up a
That
devil.
wasn't what I expected.
Oh, you woke up overgrown. Even better.
Another day.
I don't know if he did. It's not over yet. It is nice having a buttload of ammo for this thing, I will say. Having a 250 mag, like that's pretty good.
Still got it.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Vin. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloan. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did. Always nice to see some friendly
I think this
faces.
is supposed to be the civil engineer armor
Oh,
set.
I don't recognize yours.
Doesn't look terrible.
What brings you back to AC, Vin? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Vin. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this?
He dragged me in, to be fair. Yeah, we're looking for a cure.
Cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an answer.
What up, Easy Fallout?
I
and,
know the mob
Kazamati.
moves in and out of the
Sorry for
district.
not seeing your messages.
Don't
I
ask me
don't
how.
really look at YouTube chat because I
It's
forget
the
about
perfect
it.
place to hide cameras.
Because it's typically dead
Tucked
for
in a
like
dangerous part
99%
of
of
town,
the stream.
away
I
from
stream
the
on Twitch,
precious
obviously.
casino out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together, we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan?
Is it just me or does her neck seem a little long? Anybody? It feels like it's got just a little too much, you know? Can't believe I'm looking at YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube is pretty much the redheaded stepchild in this relationship right now. It's like occasionally I'll acknowledge it, but that's only when it reminds me it exists. It's like, you know, it happens. But hey, you know, YouTube's great because I get to save VODs forever because Twitch only lets them save me for 2 months. So there you go. I'm a regular Pioneer Scout.
I like that attitude. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
Well then. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the rate of fire, but this thing still slaps pretty fucking good. It's kind of surprising how decent just like a regular two-shot ultrasight Gatling is, you know? Although obviously the accuracy is kind of in the toilet, so I do kind of want an anti-armor. I also need to get mods for this thing. I have mods out the wazoo for regular fucking ultrasight rifles, but I don't have many mods for this thing still, which I kind of need to get. He healing? Oh, he totally heals. Oh, he's getting shot. Oh, because he's the healer. I remember now. In a little bit. Remember the Colin dude? Looks like the same length. It's a tad long. Yeah, right. It's a little weird. busted my goddamn leg. Dude's running. Where you going, bud? What you got back here? Of course, they're hoarding toilet paper. It's the apocalypse, after all. It's a lot of fucking money right there, for sure. How are we looking on 16? Yeah, we got a bit. We got a bit. We still need to do another expedition. Or any mission. Oh, we know. We just need to do an expedition in here to get one done. That'll be another 1,000, which will rank me up easily, but... Yeah. Can I just drop this? I could drop this, right? Hello.
You're a hero.
Gotta do a little bit of exploring while we're here, you know? First time being on this map.
We made it. Thanks, Vin. You held up pretty well after your hiatus.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch. Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in.
We did our part, now it's time for Sloan to help her end the bargain, yeah.
Right. We need to search for that warehouse. Abby's life depends on it.
Abby. Poor girl. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around a building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important. But how do we get in?
I'll run back and see who's on the way in, yeah.
Worth a shot. We'll hang back and keep watch from this direction. Good luck.
You're pulling my leg. There's no way.
Let's see what you can do.
So how you gonna prove it? Gonna pull one out of
Maybe too skinny? Yeah, that could be it.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out.
Tell us, Guy, it's real.
It's real and it's spectacular. Please tell me somebody gets that. I don't know if this is a reference as well, but God, if that's actually the reference, that's so good. There's at least one Seinfeld enjoyer at Bethesda who's writing dialogue. Oh my God. I have to go with that.
See? What'd I tell you?
Unbelievable. You just walk into someone else's conversation and side with this instigator? There's no way the $2 bill ever existed. What would you even use it for? We don't have a 2-cap, do we? There's no need.
No, the reference is whether or not I think Jerry. I'm pretty sure it's Jerry in the show Seinfeld. Jerry was I think he was dating a woman, and she had some real big boobs, real big, and I think Elaine was debating if they were real or not, and Jerry's like, yeah, they're real or some shit like that. I don't remember. But eventually, she ends up like the girl, the woman they're talking about, ends up hearing the conversation, and as she like storms out and she pokes her head back in to like chime in, she says, "They're real and they're spectacular." Like that's what my character just said. Although instead of they, he said it. You know, it's real. So yeah, it's funny though. Basically, you're talking about just whether or not they're fake tits or not, you know. And it was just, I don't know, the fact that like they quoted Seinfeld essentially. It's like, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it was fucking hilarious. $2 bill? Yeah, what the hell is that? Yeah, $2 bill is actually real as well. I actually have one. I think it's still in my wallet. I'm not sure if I actually do. It's still in my wallet. I was given a couple of them from my grandparents back in the day. They're actually not that great. It's actually an older reference to a Police Academy movie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there you go. So it even goes back even further than that. So yeah, it's a reference. You think? I can't remember Police Academy. I haven't watched that shit in ages, but I've watched Seinfeld enough. Had this show jingle? Yeah, right. Seriously. Let's see. $2 bill. That's I understand my earlier statement. You mean pre-war money? That's what we're arguing about?
That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
Moron?
And this moron thinks it does.
No, it does. Oh, it's real. What a breathtakingly pointless debate. I don't care about $2 bills. I just want to get inside the warehouse. That is real.
Proof. I need physical proof.
Man, I don't know. Oh, isn't that one on the ground right there? 12 luck, huh? Don't I have a high luck? Oh, we only have 5 on this character. Jeez. There's no way we're getting that much luck. Right. That's not happening.
It's fake. Proof. That's no way to win an argument.
What a pointless debate.
Hey, you don't want to take this seriously? Then beat it.
Yeah, get out of here.
So I need oh.
Why I oughta?
Well, that was awkward. That $2 bill's real. I'm just saying, he's right.
That's supposed to be. I messed up.
Look at that, he's got a $2 bill in his pocket. He was trying to cheat him. The girl's Terry Hatcher? Sure. I don't know. I recognize her from some other shit. I feel like she might have been in like a soap opera or some shit, because my mom used to watch those all the fucking time.
They're your family then.
So when she made an appearance on the show, like, oh, hey, I recognize her. Oh, yeah, Superman looks like, yeah, it's Lois. It was fucking Lois. I remember now. Which is another thing that's funny, because fucking Jerry has like a fucking fixation with Superman and shit. That's what it was. $2 bills. Found the strangest thing the other day. A slip of old world money they call a $2 bill. I'd never heard of one before. It's the damnedest thing, just like a $1 bill or a $5 or a $10, but that thing's $2. At least that's what it says on it. Some kind of story. I just know it. I can't leave discoveries uninvestigated. Putting out a call for the whole family. Find more $2 bills. More information on them at least. Anyone who does will be rewarded generously. I'm taking a bucket full of caps. Yeah, that's funny. Lab duty. Butch, or bitch all you want. All right. We'll be taking Bim and Bam for guard duty over at the chem lab permanently. The cooks, is that duty killed? The cook's been getting jumpy with the plants in the area, and then we can't affect her work. Capiche? The job is, she does for us trumps anything in the thimble brains. I think it's important. Without her, there's no blood. Without blood, they're done. Okay, so this is not the place. Remember which building the lab's in, right? Second floor, all sealed up like other side of the city hall, and the pipes and munis used to use. Have to report 8 o'clock tomorrow. That's 8 o'clock in the morning in case you're too dumb to remember. I know who you are. Can't believe munis have been blind enough to let us sit right here under the noses so long. Bam said they had this place in the old TRs days. Imagine Buttercup's face, and then he finally finds out. Except I won't, because he beat me to death with this shirt I'm wearing. So instead, I'm just going to imagine. How's it work? Seriously, can nobody tell how the back door works? It's like magic. Just knock enough times, it opens up on its own. I just don't get it. Note says not to ask, but I can't help myself. Please, somebody tell me. Okay. Local inventory. The look on Bim's face when I showed him a $2 bill, priceless. All right. Is this the only way in? Looks like it, because this is flooded. You can't go this way. Although it says that you knock a bunch of times, eventually lets you in. So maybe we can, like, knock on the outside? Gotta check. Knock once for Concerta, twice for El Quintino, and add a knock to ward off the traitor and let yourself in. Don't ask me how this works. I have to have the gun away. Doesn't work. I don't have a knock option. Am I supposed to melee it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that works, chat. I was lied to. Maybe you have to have like the quest part for it, you know? It gives you like a quest like dialogue to knock if you actually have the thing. I don't know.
Find anything?
I heard your work from out here. Not how I would have done it, but impressive nonetheless. I hope you have something to show for your violence.
I heard you talking. Worried about Midnight Choice coming to Appalachia?
Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past and current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets.
I feel you on that one, buddy. Sloan's right, you can't blame yourself for being there for your family. Yeah.
I know. That's what I tell myself every day. Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there?
No lead. It's a chem lab and building surrounded by pipework on the other side of the city hall.
Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area, but it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
Shit. Ooh, stuff to explore. I'll be right there. And by right there, I mean in... I don't know. Gotta go to the rooftop, right? These things make some funky noises. Oh my god, that hurt. Holy shit. So I do see that it looks like there's a hole right there. I kind of want to see if I can get over there. I do like this area though. It has a little bit of extra verticality, you know? Even if it is what is presumably a kind of smaller level. It's cool though. Oh. Dearest Stephanie, I'm hoping this letter doesn't find you because I'm assuming you've moved like most sensible people. It's taken me ages to convince Irving that I'm not getting any it's not getting any safer here, not to mention those horrid green creatures keep lurking in the shadows and there seems more every day. The other districts are so much better off, and he finally agreed to move to the boardwalk. It's a shame to leave her home behind. This is apartment, blah, 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 blah. Comfortable. Okay, sure, whatever. I was looking to see if they have any, like, instructions on hidden loot, but I didn't see any. Alright. I go back over that way, though. Ooh, I was nearly reloading that. What I do want to do is try and get over here. We're fine. It's not perma character anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But can. This is gonna be like an invisible ceiling to stop me from getting up here. Oh yeah, we got this. Easy. Duct tape. And that sort of stuff, I guess. Really it, huh? Another sniper. Have a marsupial. That's another place I could check for a higher level marksman rifle for a perma. That's something, I guess. So this is the starting area, right? I'm pretty sure. No, this is not the starting area. This is not. Okay, the starting area is back around the corner to the left. I mean, some other stuff to explore back here. If you did a whole VATS build around the plasma caches, I think it could probably slap pretty okay. Okay, this seems to be the starting area. Although I didn't walk across from last time, so now we actually can chill over here and have a look around. It doesn't appear like there's a whole lot. Yeah, these levels are very narrow. Which, honestly, is to be expected, considering, you know, it's not a whole new open world zone. It's repurposing 3 different expeditions into, open world areas. Cool still, nevertheless. do wonder how I'm supposed to find the other quests, though. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to help. I guess maybe I'm thinking of the actual expedition here in this zone. We haven't done that one yet, so that'll be fun to do for the first time. Once we're done with this story. Oh boy, what a fucking choke. Oh, okay, maybe it's a slightly bigger area. Maybe it's a slightly bigger area. Okay, okay. Where does this go? Oh, fucked up church. Cool. I dig it. I'm Zagro already. I'm not even hearing combat music. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to fucking interact with that at some point, either during the expedition or during these later missions.
This is the building the terminal referenced. No obvious way in.
There has to be something. Hey, what about these?
Oh my god, Jesus. Dude, the stims are fucking weird these days, man. I don't like them. Where'd the other one go? Ah! Jesus! How did that not light the fucking shield on the ground? Right.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage.
Hang on, I'm being rudely interrupted while I'm in some
See
dialogue.
what Vin found.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out?
It's kind of
With the right
fucked.
adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Are they overgrown elders?
Now that you mention it, we did
If I know.
have an incident
Haven't
once
gotten more
where
about them
Newbie
yet.
mixed up the valve order
If we have,
and
I haven't
blasted
paid
a bunch
attention.
of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Might be during the other fucking things, I don't know. Sounds like our way in.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming.
I like the game quite a bit, but constant shortage of
I'm
ammo
still
made
not
you
sure
not play
what
more.
to
You
say.
probably haven't played in at least a few years at this point.
In my heart, I'm
That would be my guess, right, Smurf?
a muni.
Because they changed it
But
quite
I
a while
left
back,
for a
so
reason.
there's
My family
contextual ammo
needs
drops in the game.
desperately.
Meaning most
I'm
will
not there
drop,
for them.
most mobs will drop
They'll
ammo
probably
for
devolve
whatever
into
you're
raiders
using,
or
plus
ghouls
whatever
or worse.
ammo for whatever weapon
I'm
they're
only
using,
half
right?
joking.
So if you kill something that has a shotgun, it'll drop shotgun shells, right? But if I'm using like a 10 mil pistol, it'll also drop 10 mil pistol usually. Like the contextual ammo for everything in the game, and not just where it was initially, which was in Daily Ops, is huge, dude. Some things you might have such a bullet hose that you're going to be burning through ammo, but at that point, you know, you're going to kind of know.
Okay, concentrate.
And, yeah, like
back to business.
The ammo changes for that alone is pretty fucking nice.
These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that?
Yeah, 3, 2, 4, 1.
That's right. Let's have at it.
But yeah, I mean, for instance, like I use this heavy plasma caster, right? You see how I've got fucking 3,700 rounds for this thing? I haven't made any for this thing. Like,
Remember,
I loot so many rounds for this thing, it's not even funny. And on top of that, like, contextual ammo not just is for looting from mobs, but also like anytime you find an ammo case. Like the first time you like look at an ammo case, whatever weapon you have equipped, it will spawn that ammo in the container, which is pretty huge. It's labeled 3241. 3241, right? Like, look at that dude wasn't even using a gun. He dropped 22 plasma cartridges, which is a fucking mag and a half. Mag and some change, I should say, but still. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, they've made a lot of great quality life changes over the years for the game, and contextual ammo for most weapons is pretty big. Pretty damn big, I would say.
That did it. Let's get in there and clear out what's left. Let's get in there. Bro, is he getting healed? Oh, he is getting healed. Fuck off. Ow. We did it. The plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look... We did it. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life?
Appalachia's safer. There's just nukes going off constantly. You'll be fine, though.
Which is why I never considered it an option.
But don't do it.
I'm Mr. Dependable. And I take pride in that. I tend the bar, I keep the books, I look after my little sis. It's just... being here, doing what I love again.
No, there's still no chat box on PC, you know? Which is really fucking annoying. As somebody who doesn't want to use, like, in-game VoIP, because a lot of the time, most of the time when I'm playing the game, I'm streaming, and I want somebody to just, like, hop onto the stream and just start spewing random nonsense, you know, or shit that's, like, not good, you know? Like, I don't really use public VoIP, so a chat box would be nice if it had, like, you know, proper mute features or, like, filters and whatnot, you know? But, nope, sadly not that. Auction house, server-wide auction house, no. But the thing is, server-wide auction house wouldn't really do anything good because servers are not like, it's not like DayZ, you know, where you just hop onto a specific server where your character's at, right? You just load the game and it puts you on a random server, right? And your base will just come with you, right? So what they do have, though, is you can actually open up the map and you can see anybody who has a vendor. For instance, this guy right here. You can see this guy's got a vendor because he got the green cap icon, right? And you can see this guy has 210 plans available as well as a weapon. So if I wanted, I could just click on him and then fast travel to his camp and then go fucking shopping, you know? So player vendors are a thing, and it's very nice. So you can kind of find stuff that way. Obviously, this server, it looks like it's probably going to be shutting down in a little bit, considering I'm not seeing many people on the map. So we're probably going to get a pop-up pretty shortly that the server's restarting in a half hour. So yeah, but I can just log onto the next server immediately. But yeah, you can see again right here, this guy's got a camp that he doesn't have anything for sale. Even though he has vendors that's powered on so it shows up on the map, he doesn't have anything that's on them, so. But yeah, normally you can see everybody's camps on the map and you can see like what they have for sale, which is really useful. So that way there's at least some kind of way to like go shopping from what other vendors have and shit, so. Yeah, you're not required to use like an off game like website, you know, for like trading stuff. For some of the really big stuff, sure, but that's because there's a limit to how many camps you have, so you're probably end up doing barters and shit.
We did it. The plan worked. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Skip this.
Which is, it's just, what would you do?
Family's a mess, you deserve to be happy. I would go back to Muni. Nah, your family needs you now and they'll be again. Yeah, stick with them.
I guess our being here now is evidence enough of that, isn't it? You really do rely on me. Should I leave them in the lurch to pursue my own happiness? You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my own feelings later.
Yeah, okay, good. We're here for a cure.
It looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look.
Aha, the new map? Nope, okay. Jean.
Well, who do we have here?
Beach the chem cook.
Hey, look. I just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here?
We need a cure. Can you make us one?
Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you.
Kill you. You can use a lot more kneecaps if you don't tell us about the cure. A woman's life's on the line. I'll be nice for now. She'll die if we don't get the cure soon.
That's real sad. But you know whose life is also on the line? Mine.
You said you're doing against your will. Can't you find your heart to help another victim of the mob? Hey, we didn't have to use the strength one.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's just... Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
I need to find a devil.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. But good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Oh, Conchita Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting the cure.
Oh no!
Sorry, pal.
You're fucking kidding me. Tony Russo, you don't mean.
Father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
You're gonna have to beat him.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That man's as sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, not one. He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
What? There's no way.
So he's just a lazy fuck who doesn't want to fucking take
any
any fucking credit for
and
why
I've been
their
away from
family was
home,
exiled out of
working for
fucking
the
town.
Munis for a while.
Oof.
Did I just take it for granted?
Not actually senile, then you can tell us about the cure after all.
You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
Is that it? Is that all there is for the zone? Fuck off, dude. They give me a fucking railway, so now I'm overcumbered. God damn it.
If I help with
Okay,
this...
5 is all we need.
Right,
We should be fine with some
when?
buff tats or something.
Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some...
Yeah, here's your reward.
Right! Oh, I forgot how you still hanging around here.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Good. I mean...
Civil engineer
hello
armor, left
again.
leg, right leg. Didn't I get those already? I guess we had the arms. We haven't gotten the torso yet. Is the torso the final reward? I mean... Well, let's go finish doing a little more exploration out here before we back in. I don't think there's anything else here in this zone that we haven't really gone through yet. It's like... Like, we haven't done the expedition out here, obviously, so that'll be cool to do. But, yeah, I guess this is it here. I don't know, I'm not really seeing any way to really leave this area. I guess maybe City Hall. There's a door. Ooh. I love my, this is my main, but I don't really play my mains that much, because I usually play permadeath. But this is like 3-something. $3.58. Yeah, typically I play permadeath characters on stream. So you can see the rules of that in the top left corner. So whenever I die, delete the character. That's generally what permadeath means, right? So, yeah, I have a bunch of rules and whatnot for that that I set up for myself. So it's a fun time. But as new content came out, I decided, you know, let's hit it up. I have a feeling we're going to come back here. So I'm not going to explore this area just yet. Yeah, my guess is, considering how few bases I'm seeing on the map, this is a server that's gonna be restarting probably in like 5 minutes or so. Well, it's gonna give us a countdown probably in 5 minutes. I'm assuming that's because they usually take a half-hour countdown for server restarts, unless it's a server shutdown. As far as like you know, the update the other day when it was like a 5-minute warning, right? So my guess is considering how few bases I was seeing a little bit ago, this is probably gonna restart, but that's fine. We're pretty much done with the actual like
Feels like I'm sweating buckets here.
stuff, it looks like.
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has caught my nerves. I was hoping they would.
You know what to
I
call them
managed to
nerves?
get everyone
Some
in
blood.
one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake.
Alright, I'm ready to confront them.
Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Yeah, upstairs now. He said he got everyone in the same room, but it's just him.
Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. It was, oh, hello. So good to see you again.
I'd like to talk to you about, I'd like to talk to you about your family.
Sure. Lay it on me, sport. Questions?
I'm a little lost.
Lost? Oh, no. How could
I thought
I
the rest of
get
them were supposed to come
lost in my
upstairs.
own home?
That's supposed to be like a family
in Atlantic
intervention.
City. Off? How so?
Any reason why someone wants you dead?
Man, what kind of question is that? I can't say they would. Unless it's one of the many victims of my bingo skills. B-39!
That's not in the subtitle.
How could I not be? Smell all that fresh air. Take in those beautiful ocean views. We're in the most beautiful place in the world right now. A tourist hotspot, and you think I'm unwell. You are a comic, sport.
Where do you think we are exactly?
Is that a rhetorical question? We're in America's playground, one of the most iconic cities in the nation, Atlantic City.
What did you before you left for Atlantic City?
Well, I'm an old man. I've been retired for quite some time now. Before then, I seem to recall working in the garbage business. I made sure that the casino quarter was spotless, and the city kicked up some cash for me in return. Never mind. I mean,
how am I supposed to confront him? He's upstairs. Am I supposed to go downstairs with everybody? What is this? Did it bug out? Is he supposed to move? Did I cut him off? Where's fucking what's his face?
oh,
Where's
look,
Vin?
it's snowing.
This shit bugged out. It says confront him, but like I have no option to confront him. And he's like, oh yeah, I got everybody all together in the same room. Here?
Oh God, what now?
Let's just hope this goes well.
He's not coming. He's up there just chilling.
Hey, thanks again for what you did for me. I won't forget it.
Can we discuss what's going on around here?
Sure. I know it's been a lot to deal with.
What do you think is Hitman Raptor?
Well, I shouldn't have stolen that devil's blood. Punishment always comes for those who do. I just thought I could do it without getting caught.
How'd you go about stealing it?
I have access to places I shouldn't. Just got too confident, I guess. And too desperate.
How you feeling after the dose?
Like myself, for now. The withdrawal to this stuff comes and goes. You never know when the next wave is gonna hit. Sorry, I know you're doing what you can to fix this for me. Don't feel like you have to. I always figure things out. Somehow.
Uh-huh, alright.
Late?
Yeah, so... Why are you standing up like that?
You look far too so. Don't.
Why is... What's his face not coming downstairs? Do I need to put the gun away? Let's come downstairs.
Hello, how? Let me.
We need to step outside and hope it resets the instance.
Have we met before? Hello, how? Look, internet. Sure.
Are you not concerned about Abby?
Abby? Why? Something wrong with her? That little dyke always tends to get into trouble. But you know kids, right? When you're still growing and there's all those hormones, it makes you a bit rebellious. I'm sure it's just a phase.
Yeah, do you have no awareness whatsoever of what's going on with your daughter?
Awareness or
I
what?
don't recall this
exactly?
question lining,
Look,
or line
I
of
don't know
questioning
what
being
she's
there
thinking,
earlier.
but
Did I
I'm
miss
sorry if she's acting out. I'd ground her, but she's got a fiery spirit. She'd probably just disobey me anyway.
Ben seems different compared to the rest of you.
Vincenzo has always been such an ambitious kid. A heart of gold, that one. When he grows up, I'm sure he'll be an excellent made man. He takes after his father completely, you know?
What are you talking about Evelyn?
Evelyn? Oh, my wife is the most beautiful creature you could ever lay your eyes on. Isn't she? I still remember the day she and I met. She was some kind of performer, an acrobat, maybe. But I saw her on stage, and it was like the world stopped turning, and all the lights faded to gray. Nothing else mattered. I brought her flowers, I think. Her favorite ones. I can't remember what they was called.
Were they roses, perhaps?
Roses! Yeah! Now that you mention it, I think that they were.
Because the name of this place is the Rose Room.
How did you know that? Are you trying to charm my wife?
Anxiously chuckles.
Question? Oh. Let me.
Oh, he's not moving. Like, what am I supposed to do with this quest?
There's
Sit here and
times
wait?
I feel like I'm standing in a
What's going
room
on?
full of strangers.
I think I'm just gonna log off. Hope that resets it, the instance, because just walking in and out didn't reset it. It says confront him, and I don't have any options to confront him, but Vin said he's gathering the family downstairs so they can all, like, you know, upstairs. I think he's supposed to be downstairs, because we've seen him downstairs in that room before, but we also seen him up top, so I think he's supposed to be patrolling, but I feel like he was still patrolling, and then it locked in right there, which fucked me. That would be my guess. Oh, we're encumbered. Right, because my buff tats wore off. That makes sense. There we go. Now he's in the proper area.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Ven said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true?
You lying. Not my monkeys, not my circus. I'm not part of this batshit family. Your dad's a criminal and a deadbeat. Does it really surprise me he's a liar too? Ooh. That's kind of harsh. Yeah, that's true.
I wish I could say I can't believe it. But God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Ah, just another falsehood. No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
Pulls out a gun, shoots him.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn. All of you. So yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I had a target painted on my back by the damn mob. Would you rather have a senile father or
You got
a
real
dead
quiet
one,
for a second
huh?
there.
Yeah. Thought so.
I don't know why you didn't drop the act the second
I
you got to
just
Appalachia.
wanted Dad. Period.
You can write a novel on
Listen,
why you're
y'all have
innocent
only
later.
been in here for like
How about we talk about what we're going
4 or
to do
5
for Abby?
days, all right?
Hey,
the update dropped Tuesday.
Let's
it's
not
Friday,
overreact
okay?
now. It's just
He hasn't been faking it that long. He should have dropped the act earlier, sure. Actually, you know what? No, fuck. It's actually been months. Shit. Okay, never mind. It only opened up a couple days ago. Fuck. They moved in like
Married a Shakespearean
at least a whole
villain,
update ago.
haven't I? Our daughter.
Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. That's actually not good on that his part.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
For God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peanut Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Did he take the source for the devil's blood out here into Appalachia? No, fuck. Okay, he did. You fucking idiot.
Whoa. Antonio? What is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna?
So the first Blue Devil? No, this is not a Blue Devil. This is a Jersey Devil. The Blue Devils are basically werewolves. This is very much reptilian, like a small death claw looks like, honestly.
Disappeared when we realized the...
Yeah, no, the Blue Devils are werewolves, basically.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will.
Shit, see, now I realize I probably should have off fucking Concerta, because I had the option to kill her. I totally had the option. Oh no. Oh no. I had the option in the earlier part of this quest. It's my tiny time, let's get going. Seen those devils in the city, do you need to come all this way here for the sample?
Many reasons, kid. For one, they're a pain in the ass to kill. They'll turn you into a paper angel before you know it. This fella here is already dead. That makes things a hell of a lot simpler. Two, probably because Vin was too busy fantasizing about unicorns and rainbows or whatever munis do to just suggest that in the first place.
Let's go.
Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to, catch up.
Berate her so you can fucking tell her how stupid she is for getting hooked on fucking devil's blood. Alright. Finash is going off again. Do we go over there? Oh, we can't anyways, we're full. Buff of something. I don't have any buff tats or anything like that. Was it Psycho Tats? There we go. Psycho buff. There we go. Fast travel to here to sell off shite, and then we can hit the Finash. Might as well since we're here. I wonder if that's an option though. Like it looked like I could have killed her, Concerta, the old fucking sister of the previous Godfather, right? And we kind of just let her go. So I wonder if that's an option. And then I wonder if it changes like what happens later on this shit. I mean, probably would have been just what's his face. What, Fabio taking over? That would be an asshole, but I don't know. Oh, don't tell me it fucking ended. It ended right as I fucking get over here? What a load of shit. Bro. What up, Shadow Wolf? How's it going? I think I missed out. Well, hang on, no, hang on, I'm seeing group icons. Yeah, see, they're kind of glitching. Might be going still. Group me up with everybody. Did I really get here right at the end? Oh, baby. Oh, shit. We fucking made it somehow. just in time. Or not. It says march with the parade, but I mean, if the Grafton monster came out, then that shit's over, isn't it? Wait, hold up, they put that emote in the game? I didn't even know that. That's fucking great. That's from the fucking reveal trailer. Oh, that's funny. Skull mask. That's not rare, right? Nope, common. Alright. Let's go sell off to Garbo again, and then head back to Atlantic City. Okay, now back. Okay. Bit of a run here. You know, you guys can just do your thing. I don't need to be fighting now. I can just go to the city center. Shortcut here. It's weird watching fast travel. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird doing it.
So, if I help with this...
When you help, not if.
Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Right! Oh, I forgot how generous you are, Antonio. Oh, a witness. Good. I mean, hello again.
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the essence here.
Motherfucker. I heard him like I thought he was coming.
So,
Like I expected a fucking overgrown to start running in here.
Focusing. Right.
Oh shit.
Do you have the sample?
Yeah,
Skipped over a bunch of dialogue.
But this here is
I thought this was part
gold.
of the shit that I heard already.
Don't break it.
Give it here.
You hear them fucking like making oozing noises and shit back there. Let's tab out and let's try again. Ah, oh, fucking goddamn it, man. I was trying to like restart the dialogue.
So, you managed to get here
Okay,
in
here we
one
go.
piece.
Yes, of the essence,
Here we
right.
go.
Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Hold on, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Hey, Bad Wolf, 31
just
months.
wait.
Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Having a solid week.
No, this isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You can kill the lesser devil. We need to
You're
kill
not
the
gonna
greater.
believe me, but that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the Barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother?
The mother.
Tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Live to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't vast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
You've been watching
So,
Stargate SG-1? I'm on
You're
season
saying
10?
you want
Damn.
us to go into the Pine Barrens
Damn.
and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts, or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens.
Alright, how you find this thing?
Not sure. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so
It's
strung
true,
out,
she's
you're
hooked on
death's
devil's blood.
door.
Strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is final here. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything. You're gonna regret
Was Atlantis the one with the lost ship or something like that? Atlantis is the... oh, okay, never mind, sorry. I was gonna say it. So, well, Stargate Atlantis, I mean, I'm assuming it's... Actually, I haven't watched it, I don't know. I only watched, like, I think the movies. I couldn't really get into the show. My assumption, of course, is that it's Actually, I have no idea. Because if it's Stargate, then they usually travel to other systems, so I don't fucking know. Devil. Yes, it was. Okay. You're getting a little annoying now.
An iPod could swing.
Holy shit, how much fucking HP that guy have, dude? He tanks so many shots. Oh, you know what? We don't even have to chill here. We can just fucking drop this off. There we go. Yeah, we don't have to fight these guys. We can just run. We're just here to fucking drop shit off. Where they go to Lost in Atlantis when it's underwater and they wake up the Wraith, so the answer is not. No, not Lost Ship 1, that's some other spinoff? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember watching one of the films quite a while back and I was like, oh, this is actually really good. But then I tried the show and I was just like, oh, very good. I couldn't get into it, man. Too much regular Star Trek, you know? Where's the gang off to this week? I'm just like, ugh. I can get into new stuff like Discovery and shit because they have like bigger overarching like fucking plots to them, you know? I just couldn't really do that with Stargate. Tried the show and it just wasn't do it for me, man. Wasn't doing it for me.
Someone's there. Feel it. A life for a life! I've still got fight left.
A lot of ammo. Got a bit more sci-fi D&D. Maybe that's the lens I need to like look through it to actually enjoy it. But yeah, I was just really bummed because like I was like really into the movie, despite it being like, because I only watched it. I didn't watch it that long ago. It was probably like 8 or 9 years ago. It was because it was like probably when I started streaming, and I was like, you know, hey, this is actually really good despite how old it is, you know? And then I got like, oh, dude, there's so much show. Hell yeah. And I was expecting to like have the same ride, and it was just not. It was not the same ride at all.
This is it. Hope my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her.
You're gonna die in the process. I can feel it. That's the story. What's up with you and Abby?
What gave it away? Is it the constant tension or her blatantly hating my guts? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. And it wasn't Vin. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection and gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call her Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. and you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy.
More than Star Trek? Well, that's the thing. I can't enjoy old Star Trek either. Old Star Trek doesn't do it for me. Discovery, like the new ones, definitely do it for me. I definitely need to get into Strange New Worlds because I was enjoying the few episodes I did of that. I fucking love Discovery the entire way through. I don't know. The new ones, they haven't gotten that feel to me so far. I don't know.
You must be real naive if you think that's how this works. You don't just leave. You know how they say you can't turn your back on your family? Same with this kind of family. You leave when you're dead. Only matter is how soon that comes, and for most, it's pretty damn early. Abby, she was, you know, getting older, becoming more of a teenager, and less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman, and that was the problem.
Why did something become an issue for her to become a mobster?
It's not that it suddenly became an issue. It's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. But once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, you know, with less respect. There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all.
That's very old-fashioned.
Sometimes tradition is a good thing. Good habits stick. Sometimes it no longer saves you. And sticking to it ends up stabbing you in the back. Most people are stubborn. Change don't happen often. Especially not around here. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Train her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hint. And that's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving Devil's blood around AC. I don't know if she knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter now, does it? There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on the one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love was some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that
That's nonsense,
poison.
not bullshit. I'm just saying. You have to defend yourself with no explanation? Of course you're responsible for addiction, yep.
I never thought something like this would happen. I thought she'd take up an honest trade. I never wanted this. Not for Abby. Listen, the past is the...
This is where you die now. Because I'm just saying, if you pour your heart out to like fucking one of the characters like that, and then there's like right before a big boss battle, yeah, this is definitely where you die.
Be crushed under our thumb.
He's
Apparently
totally
someone
dead.
hijacked the last.
He's gonna get like gutted.
Wish I could thank him for that.
What's the second stop on this page? This round? Oh, it's useless. Oh, this is a vamp one is why, okay. So I'm like, if it's this, I'm like, what? my god. So we kill some lessers. Oh, that's a biggin. Good thing it's in Parma. Holy shit. Okay, we're not doing this anytime soon. Maybe at low level it's okay. Maybe at low level it's okay. Bro just one tap my ass.
This city never sleeps.
Eat the Jersey Devil. Okay, I'm trying, but like I'm real far away right now, you know? Wonder if he's gonna die. He's kind of a terrible father, so he kind of deserves it. I mean, obviously this is the whole, let's keep the family together, but I mean, doesn't have dementia. I mean, I guess it's the whole like, I gotta save the family, so I'm gonna, you know, get out with the family. I don't know. Oh my god. Did he fucking slow my rate of fire with that scream? What the fuck? I need you to hold. Oh, he just straight one tap my ass. Just... What the fuck? Dude, I guess I don't have a lot of great armor, to be fair. Like my defenses are pretty okay, even with like a broken piece. That's kind of whack. Like he just one taps you. It's like, oh, huh. It's like Scorched Beast Queen, Earl, Ultrasight Titan. Those guys don't do it. Behemoth, sorry. Like, no, they're not gonna one tap you usually, right? This like, unless you're super low HP. I have a couple like, I have almost 300 HP. Like, it's all fucking crazy. Psycho buff, Psycho Tats. Damage, max HP, damage, resist. Psycho Tats, honestly. Jesus. Is the guy still alive or is he dead? I think that's him right there. Oh my god, okay, well then. What the fuck did he just throw at me? He does like some weird charge up attack. I wonder if it's like a weird fucking debuff. Yeah, I got some kind of debuff on me right now. Doesn't show up. And he's invulnerable. You need the sample, buddy? I really hate how hard it is to fucking see with this thing, man.
Oh, look at all that blood! Pure devil blood! Do you know how much this shit is worth? I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but Abby's waited this long already. I'm sure she could last a bit longer, and I can take the rest back to Jean and make an exclusive line of elite blood. We could make a killing off it.
You're a terrible father. Holy shit. Look at yourself. Regressing your old ways. Going down this path only drive further away from your daughter.
But there's... Well,
He does have dementia, after all.
You might be right there. Maybe I'm losing my grip on myself.
Maybe.
I'm getting too old to chase
You know,
these
maybe
cabs,
about
kid.
that one, dog.
I don't know how much time I got left. The mob aside, I might as well spend the rest of it trying to make it right with my kids, right? Just take enough for Abby, all right? Just leave the sucker to his own devices.
Take just enough to cure. Take extra blood? No, take enough for the cure. You can deal with the rest, I don't care. Hello? Oh, and he runs away.
We should get back to Abby as soon as possible, and,
Just, I want to see him just get splattered by that thing again.
It's the dawn of a new era, huh?
Slow back there, huh?
And you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
She ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
how about
right.
that?
Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then.
Was the place where she met her real father? Aren't you a real father?
Yes, genius, I am, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's where she first saw me whack a poor fool on the job. Hard to keep a calendar in times like this, but she was still a kid at the time. Fella owed the family caps for some blood he never paid for. He never came up with the cap, so we wasted him. I wasted him. I guess you could say it was Abby's first lesson in what happens to an addict at the end of the line.
Well, let's go.
Agree. Let's go.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
After as much as he like blabbed earlier, I fully expect him to die. Just cause of the whole like, you've opened up about your character, now you're gonna die trope, you know? That thing.
Abby! There you are!
God, I was hoping you wouldn't find me. Please, just leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
Abby! What the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
Yeah, normal life. Only, yeah, don't throw away, come on.
A normal life, huh?
Let's go.
Let me ask you something. What life do I have to return to? What point is there? My mother's too busy looking in the mirror to look at me. My brother can't be there for me for forever. He has his own life to live.
My father kills people and ruins their lives for a living, and I've never even been good enough for that.
So them
let me
having
ask
random
you
blame
again.
would be weird. And stamps, maybe?
What do I have to go
Stamps
back
are just the
to?
currency, though, between, like,
With a life
all the
like
expedition
that,
stuff.
what'll even stop me from using again? Then all of this would be for nothing.
Lieutenant's not a family now. Maybe things can change.
I would love to believe that. I really would. But how do I know I can trust his word? Anyone can lie. Only actions show change. Consistent action. How do I know anything is gonna change? What proof is there?
You felt like chose you overselling the blood for profit? No, he didn't. I had to talk him into it.
He did? He gave up caps? I'm not sure if I believe that.
You shouldn't. I had to talk him into it.
Look, quit making me out to be this horrible bad guy.
You are a horrible bad guy.
I just didn't want to waste perfectly good money is all.
It's not about the blood or even the stupid devil. It's about the fact that you've always chosen Caps over me. Why did you walk away from me? What did I do wrong?
Healy family would never accept you as one of them. We just don't want to set you up for disappointment.
Even if that's true, he should have stood up for me.
I wasn't there for you, and for that, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. But the truth is, you didn't do nothing wrong. And I never hated you. I knew you could never really be in the mob. They would never even let you file their papers, let alone call the shots. I didn't want to set you up for failure, you understand? But I didn't want to break your heart neither. So I just did nothing. But I should have done better. And for that, I'm sorry.
You admitted you were wrong. So maybe it's time I do the same. I never really thought you cared about me. I thought I was as disposable to you as every other addict you wasted. I don't think I deserve special treatment because I'm your daughter. But if I'm going to take this antidote and start a new life, I really want it to be a new life. A new start. No more killing. No more chems. I want a proper family. I don't want to be on my own anymore.
No, Abby, you're right. I failed you. All these years, I put Caps and the high life ahead of my family, ahead of my own flesh and blood. I'm the one who owes you an apology, and yes, I am a coward for trying to walk away. I should have done better. But you know, sweetheart, there's still time. If you take the antidote, I can be the father you always wanted from here on out.
I want the antidote. I want to get better.
Let's head back to the labs, and you'll feel better soon.
Oh my god, they're really gonna make me walk all the way fucking back there? Jesus. I guess it's not that far from here. How'd you handle the warehouse guards? I tried to talk them into it, but I didn't have the luck to make it work, so I just grabbed the key from the thing behind them and they both got aggroed, so I killed them.
This works. Don't like that there ain't no guarantees, but that's just life, right?
Oh, you're back. Did you get the sample? And, will there be any leftovers?
No leftovers, fuck yourself. Pure Disbo, straight from the source.
Just one moment. I need to engineer the antidote. Are you sure you want this, Abby? No more blood. Forever.
Put a sock in it, Gene.
Yeah, this character doesn't have nearly enough. I had to get like, what, 12 I think? I'm at 5, so I couldn't have gotten my way up to fucking that high. Shit.
All right. This should be good. Ready, Abby?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'm right here with you, kiddo. Well? Do you feel any different?
I don't know. Not really. Wait. I feel... the craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
You should feel some immediate relief. But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to fade completely.
This is the first time making it. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most. Without you, I'd still be... I don't want to think about what might have happened to me.
It's worth to see you healthy again.
That means a lot to hear. I never considered that anyone cared about whether I lived or died. I guess a lot of people do.
Anything for you, Abby. You better prove to you that I'm here for you. You ready to go home now, kiddo?
Yeah, Dad. I'm ready. Could you meet us there? You've been with us the whole way, so it wouldn't feel right to part ways here. I'm sure Ven wants to thank you too. Thank you. It means a lot to me.
Okay, now we're done with the quest line, and now we can do the new expedition, and then that's a wrap on the new content. Yeah, I thought that'd be like a side quest in the new area, but I guess not. I guess there's only 2 side quests. Still cool though. But yeah, I noticed I didn't see anybody else running around in these areas, so I'm guessing they're just essentially large instances that you can just revisit whenever you want. Maybe they'll add new content to them here and there, but yeah, they're very much not like as large. I mean, I didn't expect them to be large zones or a big zone to begin with, but yeah, it was still cool though.
Well, no need to roll out the red carpet for
Still
it,
looking forward to the
bud.
map update,
We're back.
the expansion later this
The
year.
devil coughed
That'll
up
be
his
sick.
cure, and Abby is right as rain.
Thank God. Does he mean it, Abs?
Yeah, Ven. I'm back. Really back.
Thank goodness. We're all due for some relaxation now that this
Yeah,
is
the pit
through.
free roam would be the
Would
same
you
as
like a
this, you
toast,
know? It's
Abigail?
not that, like a bunch of narrow maps, you know?
Let's take it easy on the substances for a while.
That's no fun at all. If I can't be a star again, at least let me libate like one.
You don't need a big audience to be a star, Mom. I love hearing you sing.
You've grown charismatic with age, Abigail. If only I could say the same for your father.
Hey, not in front of the guest. Speaking of which, why don't you come join the festivities?
Just pay me. Pay me.
So is this the part where we give you our gratitude and third-born child?
Yes, yes it is. No thanks necessary. I'll take your 3rd and 4th, please. I walked in quite a mess. Are y'all gonna be able to keep together after I'm gone? I'll take your 3rd and 4th, please.
Oof, don't propose that to Evelyn.
I know this has been a roller coaster. Having you looking in from the outside
Welcome to the
and
Rose Room.
shed light on a lot of things. But I'm hopeful for the future.
I actually have something I want to talk to you all about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia.
Oh, he thought it over and he's still heading back.
Missed working with the Munis. I felt guilty for thinking about them when everyone needed me here. I even thought about going back.
Oh, he's
about
not
what
going back.
going
Okay, never
home
mind.
would be like without all of you in it. And I don't want that life.
You didn't need to
You're
tell
my
us at
family,
all. Like, these guys
and
just didn't need to know
I want
that.
you to know that I'm staying nearby so long as I'm able.
Oh, don't frighten us like that. You had us all holding our breath just to say nothing's changing.
See, she
you
gets
always
it.
have a home here, Vinny. You know that.
You deserve to be happy too, Ven. Maybe there's an organization out here like the Munis. Somewhere you can do that kind of work again.
Responders are pretty okay.
Whew, it, feels really weird to talk about myself.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think,
From here to the White Springs, that's a bit of a hike, though. Every day or whatever, or every couple days or whatever. I mean,
all right. Family meeting's over. As for you, our doors are open. Least we can do in return for your assistance with family matters. Maybe one of these days, we'll even have a happy hour worth inviting you to.
300 caps. Hey, we got an achievement.
You ordering something?
I'll leave the acting to Evelyn from now on, capiche?
Torso, a plushie, and a bunch of
I
other
wish
stuff.
just once we could keep it together.
Torso. So that one we can trade, okay. Alright, cool. Let's get a expedition going. Okay. I need to fast travel to an area where I can drop shit off. Then we're gonna set one up. Try the new expedition, and then that's a wrap. Hopefully some randos join in to make this a little bit faster. Defend Atlantic City from Mother Nature's wrath. Wow, I can't read for shit. Let's go.
Well, now, looks like we're finally getting a bit of fire support. If you could skedaddle on over.
Where's my body? Oh God.
That'd be lovely. Oh, and
Just
try to
arms.
alert the plant folk while you're at it. Been shooting at us a lot lately for some reason, and we're a bit stuck right now. Let's just hope we're still in one piece when you get here.
Okay, so yeah, I figured we'd go to City Hall eventually. So we don't do it for the heck of this shit. Oh boy. There's a lot of these fuckers. Nice, we got some randos to join in. Could make an expedition team. Right? Oh, that's a lot of them. Huh. I need some AoE. Do I have anything with actual AoE? I don't think I actually do. Oh boy. This is why I need a flamer, man. The cremator, you know? I used to have AoE. I guess we can try the 50. Not a lot of actual damage though, that's the thing. Like the damage is pretty mediocre. Oh boy. And we're dead. Okay. Yeah, they hurt. Yeah, they hurt. Jesus Christ! Oh wow. Look at that, I can just chill up here. Wasn't that snazzy? My dude, really?
Let's see what's falling apart today.
So what's it gonna be?
All this talk of bogies crawling out.
108 calls yesterday, 96 today. Well, at least that's an improvement.
Are you visiting too? Think I'll head down.
So I can finally put a face to the name. I'm Mayor Tim, the executor, if you will, of this humble metropolis. Welcome to Atlantic City. Good of you to show up right before the city falls.
Right, nice to meet you.
My pleasure. Finally, a person with some manners around here. I think you and I will get along just fine. Fact of the matter is, keeping this city afloat is like Atlas holding up the sky. Our job is to keep people fed and alive. So far, we've been managing quite well. And that is until those vermin from the Barrens took over the community center and started attacking folks left and right. We were already spread thin before. Now, hell, I'm amazed they haven't taken City Hall yet. Think you can help thin out the herd for me?
I'm all ears. What do you need me?
Nothing fancy, mind you. I need you to get into the community center and thin out the plant folk there as much as possible. But before you do, I need you to take care of a few emergencies. Think you can handle that for me?
Yeah, right, whatever.
Fantastic. Now, let's get down into the nitty-gritty. Dispatch is getting reports. The city's ablaze right now, and we don't have enough firemen on it. Reckon it's got something to do with the plant folks showing up again. Need you to get out there and help put out those fires. You should be able to access the hydrants for water. Be wary, stranger. I don't think the monsters you took out outside are the only ones out there.
I need to get someone to...
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood?
What's somebody gotta do to taste some devil's blood? So, it's just perfectly fine to be fucking talking about fucking crazy ass drugs like that in the apocalypse. Like, hey, what's your guy gotta do to get some meth around here? Like, that's what she's saying.
There better be a good reason you're blocking my light. Name's Buttercup. I lead the Internal Revenue Services for Atlantic City.
Mayor said you need some work for me.
I do. If you can handle it. We kept a dossier on every mafioso and showboy we taxed. We were understandably very... gutted when those dossiers were lost after the community center was taken over. It slowed down our work. A lot. If you can find some of those dossiers for me while you're in there, I'd make it worth your while.
Alright. Gotcha. Find some clipboards.
Good. Bring them to me when you come back. If you come back. Tim also mentioned there being some security cam footage he needs. If you can nab that too, we might be able to get a better idea of what the Overgrown are all about. Well, get moving. I can almost hear your muscles atrophying.
Lots of shoobies around here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war.
You know. Oh, fucking Finash is up. That's annoying. Yeah, everyone drops what they're doing to go do the fucking Finash so they can get their fucking potentially rare masks and shit. But, it's people like me actually doing other shit when they want a team. It's like, well, too bad. Oh, they weren't kidding when there's actually like water, fire spit guy going on. Okay. That's supposed to be like a water bucket? It's okay. Not really much of a fire. Who cares about this shit? But whatever.
Looks like it's time for you to venture on into the community center. Keep your radio on, because you'll need it. My people left behind a number of supply caches when the plant folk attacked. Essential supplies. There just wasn't enough time to take them. I need you to track them down using that pit brew of yours and recover them. Good luck.
There we go. Finally. Now we're going in here. In here, Jesus. And if you decide to show your face in the casino quarter again, make sure you're wearing a mask. Words can't express the immeasurable disappointment your father and I cope for every day knowing sell out, sold yourself out to the munis. Okay, yeah, who cares? Ah, Jesus! I don't know what I'm really looking for here. Like, I know we're supposed to do something with the radio, considering I could hear it, but... It's clearly, like, whatever it is, it's in this corner. I mean, it could be upstairs, I guess. Supplies, locate lost dossiers, recover security cam footage. Okay, but... Thought it'd be like a security bear or something like that, you know? But I guess it's like upstairs, like right here. Uni supplies. Okay. It looks like they do the normal thing where if you get close enough to it'll just show the dossier, whatever the fuck it is. That's nice. Okay. It isn't too bad so far. Stairs, huh? Interesting. I wonder if there's more than just 5 in here. There's gotta be a way to get back up there, you would think. He's figured out. Hey. Ow. Jesus. Security cam footage looks like. Cool. Oh, supplies. Swimming pool, it says. So this is gonna be downstairs most likely by quite a bit. Sauna looks like. Jesus.
Wrap it up in there, friend. We've got company out here. The plant folk are trying to lay siege to City Hall, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family and the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat. Get on out here and show them how it's done.
The dude said they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat. What the fuck? That is not something you want to picture. I mean, do I have to fight through the flooded city though? I could just leave. Don't give me specific kill orders, you know? I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, hey, I did it, guys. We killed the Spore Master. It was definitely me. Definitely wasn't them. Hello. Ow. I got one shot on him as enough because they were already fucking him up. Like, okay. Good job, me. Oh, hey, what up? Oh, you know, the devil might have been fucking him up. That's probably it. Don't worry, I've saved the town until the stuff around the corner comes at me.
If there isn't finally someone with a bit of gumption around here. You did good work saving our hides today. Atlantic City is forever in your, as the old saying goes.
Hang on, buddy. Save the congratulations for when it's over. Oh my god! You guys can handle the rest.
Well, you did. As the old saying goes.
Hang on, buddy. Give me just a second here.
How could this happen? Is that person dead?
That person? What do you mean, what person? There's no actual people dead. These are just overgrown. No one died. What are y'all bitching about? Overgrown? Yeah, these are all overgrown. It's fine.
Well, you did good work saving our hides today. Atlantic City is forever in your debt. As the old saying goes, the battle is won, but not the war. We may have won today, but this is almost guaranteed to happen again.
I'll be damned. I wasn't expecting to see you without the flesh stripped off your bones.
Oh, leave it be, Buttercup. I think you can spare him the dramatics for one day. And I'll be. You managed to get the footage from those damn security cameras as well. Thank you for that, friend. This'll go a long way in helping us study the plant folk.
I see you've got all the dossiers. Not bad. Then again, with all that gear you have, it'd be pretty pathetic if you hadn't done it. Huh?
You're all right, stranger. Maybe friend is more appropriate of a name now. This won't be the last time we meet. But the doors of Atlantic City are open to you anytime. So, No goodbyes. Only Amiga see you soon.
Yeah, well, not too soon. You can take your time, you know.
Alright. Well, y'all have fun with those guys. I'm outie. Next, we gotta go. I'm getting chased.
You
Put
ready
the
to
bowl
get
down.
in?
Yep, let's go.
Hop in.
Take me on country roads. Defend the munitions from the overground. Ah, shit. Ah, whatever. A lot of legendaries, though. A lot of legendaries. Alrighty, but with that, that's a wrap, folks. Thank y'all for chilling with me today. Checking out this new content. Tough script? Oh, shit. Oh. Things happen. But yeah, that's a wrap for me. Atlantic City update. Pretty cool. Decent little content there. Yeah. Got, oh, new dailies reset. Ugh.
Here is to growth.
Hey, appreciate you, J Bunny. Thank you for that prime. Wait, I just did I just complete any mission at any lengths. I just did one, though. It didn't give me credit. What do you mean? Why did it not give me credit for this? Bro. Okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here, though. So thanks for hanging, folks. Y'all have a good one. And, yeah, tomorrow we'll be back, with something. Maybe it'll be some of this. Maybe it'll be a new game. We shall see. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Friday. Hope it, weekend. But till next time, folks. You have a good one. Good night.